I was confused for a second because I thought my music stopped playing, but no, I think it was just loading in everything. Anyway, hello. Hi Finch, hi Nate, hi Wisp, hello Ultramark, hello. How is everybody doing today? Hello. I see. Oh my gosh, Wisp, please. I just got on screen. Please. Anyways. I don't even have any pencils out yet. Oh my gosh. You guys are goofy. Anyways. Shoot, what was I gonna say? I don't even remember now. I got caught off guard. Oh yeah, there's a lot of short cats in chat. Cursed. You know it's supposed to be a long cat. Also, spaghetti? Spaghetti. I love your art. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so today I am yet again working in my coloring book. I'm going to be working in this every other Sunday, except for not next Sunday. Well, maybe not next Sunday. It might be next Monday instead. It depends on how I'm feeling because I do work 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. that day. So we'll see. We will see. But the Sunday after I will not be live because I will be out of town. But we'll worry about that when we get there. Yeah. I have my character here that I'm going to be coloring today. I'm going to be doing a random color challenge. Not entirely sure how this is going to work because I'm using Copics and all I can do is like hide away and just hope you believe that I'm randomly picking. Since I don't show my face on camera, I promise it's going to be random. I also have another set. Actually, I could just do this one on the floor. I have another large set of markers right here that I'm going to also be using. Gotta open it up. You would think I would have had this ready by now, but no. Yeah, I have all these markers in here too. There are over 72 because no, actually, there's less than 72 in here. Where are all my markers? Oh well, who cares? Who cares? Point is, we're doing a random color challenge today. I have no idea how this is gonna turn out, but the plan is, okay, that time I actually did drop my pencils. I just had a pencil fall on the floor. Foreshadowing, Finch? Are you foreshadowing? Hydrate. Okay, hydrate. I will hydrate. It will turn out great. I hope so. Oh my goodness. The plan is I want to lay out all of my colors first. So I'm going to write them down over here. And then I'm going to work with them because or should I just do it as I go? I don't really know how to approach this. Maybe I'll just do it as I go. So I'll pick the color for the skin first. That would probably be the best way to go about it. And then I'll just continue from there. Roll the dice. I do have... Oh! Threadwing! Hello, thank you for the sub! The resub, 26 months. I do have dice. I could. I don't know how I would do that, though, because look at how random they are in here. I can't... Unless I just count along. Should I pull out the D20? I do have a D20. Where is she? There she is. Wait. I got a 5. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm thinking I'm just gonna pull in and randomly pull out a marker. Honestly. I don't... Okay. You know what? Since I have the D20 out, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to roll... Like, the higher the number, the better this piece is gonna turn out. The lower the number, the worse it's gonna turn out. We're, like, doing a little foreshadowing thing. So... Oh. Well, I rolled a 6. So... that's concerning. It's not even average. It's slightly below average. Because 10 would be average. 20 would be, like, extraordinary. Okay. We'll figure it out. I think I'm going to randomly pull a marker out of here to determine the skin tone first. Okay, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. What about you? Oh. She's going to have... What is this color? Ah! My camera fell. She is going to have aqua skin, which is very pretty. I did think it was going to be like alien vibes. So aqua skin, and I'm going to just shade with aqua. Okay, I'll leave it up to chat. Chat. Should I make the shadows a different color than like aqua, like a deeper color of aqua? Should I choose a random color to determine my shadow color? I don't know. Hello, T-Vlog! Welcome on in. Welcome to my cosmos. Thank you for the follow. I got that backwards. It's fine. Yes, I should do a random shadow? Oh, man. I will say whatever color I do choose, I do want to make sure it is darker. Randomness, the 6 determined it. No! Oh, I hate it here. Okay, I will say whatever color I do choose, I want to make sure I use a... maybe a random color for the highlight, but shadows could look money. That is my concern. Because if I choose a color that is too light, it would make the shadows muddy. Not money. Muddy. But if I choose, I could do a random highlight. I could do a hand. Yeah, we'll do random highlight, and then the shadows I will keep probably basic. I don't even know how to go about doing this. I'm so nervous. So let's just do a little swatch of the skin color that I got. It is aqua. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. So she's gonna have like a greenish blue skin color, and then I will do a random color for highlights. And let's just do something in here. What is this? Y24. It's yellow. I'm afraid this is gonna be too dark. That might be a little bit dark for a highlight. But I did draw that, so I think I just gotta go with it. I mean, this is the base color anyway, so once I add the shadows and everything over top of it, it's not gonna look quite as dark, but it's essentially the same tone. So yay! Yeah, that's gonna be my highlight, and this is gonna be my skin color. So I'm also recording a TikTok for this. Sorry, not sorry, but I do gotta make the content, you know. We're gonna do it. And we're gonna start off with the highlights because I can at least lay those all out. What I could do is I could go for the next lightest color because I do have that. I have wire 24 here. I should have wire 21 somewhere, which might be the better way to go about it, just to ensure that it is a lighter version of the exact same color. So you can see wire 21, wire 24. This is the next lightest color. So I think I'm going to do that just so it's the same color family, same tone, just, you know. Monsters, hello. I feel like that's the best way to go about it because I don't... The thing is with these color challenges, right? For the ones that I saw specifically, which were the makeup ones, they used colors based on colored pencils they pulled out, but it wasn't necessarily the exact same color. I want to use the exact same colors, just maybe lighter or darker versions of it. So that's what I'm going to do. If you don't agree with it, I'm sorry, but it's still going to be random, like for the most part. Random colors that I would otherwise never use. So let's go ahead and lay down these highlights first. Why am I so nervous? Yay! Oh, I just woke up from a nap. I hope you had a wonderful nap. I really wish I could have gotten a nap in today because your girl needed it. I worked today and a woman got really snippy with me and it made me really uncomfy and sad. I almost cried on the sales floor, which I haven't felt like doing in quite a while. So, what... Can I have ice cream for dinner? Yes. Ice cream is always a wonderful dinner. Also, the shadows. Why are my shadows so intense? If I do that, that helps. Are you a rogue military asset that's EP? I am very, very EP. I would love to get some extra sleep. By the way, something, if you follow me on Twitter, you would have seen me posting about it already. But I'm not gonna lie, I have been... Was this bright enough? No, it wasn't. It wasn't all the way up. That's when my shadows were all messy. Anyways, I have been quite insecure with myself lately because I feel like I've been trying to be something I'm not on streams. And that has been me trying to be funny. And I'm just like not a... jokes don't come naturally to me. It is something that I've never had come naturally to me. I've always been a very chill, kind of quiet person. And I've been trying to force jokes on stream, which has been making things very awkward, or like they just don't land, or you know. So I'm going back to not trying hard. I'm just going to be myself. And if people want funny, then they can go check out some of my other friends. I have several that I can recommend who are quite funny. And I'm gonna lean into the comfort, chill type of streamer versus funny, because I'm just not. Frankly, I have my moments. I do admittedly have my moments, and when I do have my moments, oh, they are good. But I just feel awkward trying to force it or trying to force out jokes, and obviously it's not working well for me. So I'm just going back to my roots and doing like what I said, what feels more natural for me. I just want to be here, chill, talk, chat with people, have a good time, do some art, maybe play games here and there. I'll still play games with friends, obviously, and if I happen to come up with a really funny joke on stream, then sweet, and if not, then I'm just having a good time vibing. It's Kara. Hi, Tom! Hello! Finch says, depends on the flavor. Ben & Jerry's fish food. What is the fish food flavor? And I get the being chill thing. I love being chill. I feel so much better just being chill. I don't want to force myself to be loud or crazy or anything. I feel like the last few streams I've done, I've just kind of, I don't know, I've not felt fully right, if that makes sense. It feels very forced, and I feel like my viewers can kind of read into that or catch on to that. And I don't want that to be the case. Hang on, I'm trying to adjust my light because it's bugging me. So if you hear my mic banging against something, that would be me and my light. I am so very sorry, but it is bugging me. My light source is bugging me. I really need better lighting. Honestly, I think being funny is a learned skill like anything else. If you try to force it when you're not comfortable, it won't land as well. It's always better when funny happens naturally, and you'll get better and better at it. I hope so. You would think with all my years of hanging around Baco, I would be funnier, but no, I've never been that person. I think I've spoken about this before on stream. I am a visual comedy type person. I, like, mostly with hurting, like, not like actually hurting myself, but like a joke hurting myself, like falling on my face type gags and that type of stuff I'm always funny with. It really depends on the situation, and I haven't played any games where I particularly get to do something like that. Minecraft would be a good one because I do some funny stuff in Minecraft on occasion. I just gotta get my laptop to a point where it can handle Minecraft a little bit better, and I can stream that more. I need to get that situated by August, because I plan to stream Minecraft for August 24th. Because if you don't know, August 24th is kind of my, like, official 1 year. That's what I call it anyway. Once again, I feel I can't get my lighting at a point where I'm happy with it. Well, sorry. Y'all are getting scuffed lighting. Sorry. I'm trying, but it's just gonna be scuffed. I'm trying to get a better light setup. That's the one downside with traditional art streams. You can't always make the lighting work. I do have some plans for traditional lighting and stuff. It's just a matter of getting the items for it. But what was I saying? I don't even remember what I was talking about. I know I was talking about being more myself on stream again because I've been trying to force the funny thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm a very visual funny because like at work, when I worked with Katie, I did a lot of really silly, goofy things where I was drinking an Oreo ice cup from Tim Hortons, and that's like my favorite drink. And at one point I go, after I drink it, because it was really good. But I accidentally sounded like Yoda when I did that. And then it turned into this whole thing where every time I saw Katie, I would make that noise and she would just lose it. And it turned into me grabbing the boas when we used to sell boas at Michael's. And I wrapped that around my neck, like just, boa style, not like tight. Just like a draped around my neck type thing. And then I grabbed one of those just basic white masks. And I approached Katie like, the other thing I do is I turn both of my feet kind of like backwards. I can't do it quite as far as like Markiplier can. You know how Mark does like the backwards foot thing? Yeah, I can't do it quite as far, but I can get it to the point where my feet are literally sideways as I am walking. Straight.
No.
It's very weird. Also, you can't see what I'm doing. I am coloring the little planet necklace right here, so it's off screen momentarily. Speaking of. But I walked down the aisle with this mask on and the boa and the feet going literally like sideways. And I made that noise as I was walking down the aisle towards Katie. Like, I'm that type of silly goofy. And I feel like I can't really pull that across on stream because, obviously, I don't show my face. I don't show my body. I don't have a visual gag thing going on here, Aside from, like, I'm doing an art stream, which, fine, but it's not enough. That's where my funny comes in, though. That's where I know that I can be funny. But audibly speaking, telling jokes, that type of stuff, I'm not. Okay, I am on occasion. Sometimes I am, but, Hello, Jijing. How are you? Welcome on in. I know ring lights seem trendy, but honestly, they're great for soft, diffused light source. You can place it directly behind your camera and it won't cast a shadow. My brother told me the same thing. And I just need to get myself a larger ring light. I haven't put one on, like, okay. I'm not trying to advertise my throne, but I genuinely use my throne as a way to keep track of the things I want. And, like, if somebody happens to get something off of there for me, I'm forever thankful. But I use that as kind of, like, my own personal wish list. I know it's so silly because I have Amazon, but I forget about my Amazon. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm good and hot. Also, didn't know that ring light trick. Yeah, I've heard of the ring light thing before, but I just haven't done it. I need to. I would like to. Anyways, for those who are just joining, this is the color that I picked for my highlight. Well, technically, I chose just one shade darker. I decided to go one shade lighter. That way we keep a highlight type of color. Within the same color tone, if that makes sense. And then for the skin color, we have aqua, which is fun. So that's what I'm about to do now, is her skin tone. Her little freckles and stuff, I'm not worried about covering it up because I can always go back in with the jelly roll and fix those stars up later. Are you coloring a page in your book? I am! So, also for those who are just now joining, every other Sunday, I plan to go live to color a page of my book. And those might be like challenges, like today where I am doing a random color challenge. Or like last time I did a Sharpie challenge. Also, I am recording a TikTok at the same time, so don't mind me if I do these weird little pauses where I have my phone out. But I want feedback from all of you on what you would like to see me do in terms of my coloring book. Do you want to see more like casual coloring things, or I color pictures how I want to, such as this gal right here? This is Jupiter. Or do you like seeing all the challenges, and what challenges should I do? Because I don't know too many. I know that I can do a different lighting type challenge, but that might be hard to watch because the lighting would be, you know, funky. And we were just talking about how lighting is kind of difficult for traditional art streams. I know that I want to do a colored pencil test at some point, and I will say colored pencils do actually work in my book. I did already test on the back of one of my pages, so that's pretty cool if you are a colored pencil person. And what else do I want to do? I know that some people want me to try watercolor in my book, but look, I'm not very skilled with watercolor. That's the fear I have. So I don't know how that would turn out just because I lack skills in the watercolor department. I do have some friends who are going to potentially be receiving the book who are going to be doing watercolor tests and watercolor pieces in here just to see if it actually works, but I genuinely don't know. Thanks for the preview. Of course. You could try a grayscale color challenge. I would totally be down to do a grayscale piece again. It's been a long time since I have. Or what is there, like, what do you mean by grayscale? Like just doing a piece in grayscale? Is that what you're suggesting? Oh my gosh. I could not get the word out. Could not. Are you using Copics for this? I am. You could do the 3-color challenge or 1-color challenge where you use the same color but in different markers or whatever. I definitely could. Like the same tone. I could definitely do the 1-color challenge. I haven't done that in a hot minute. Although when I do it, I use a colorless blender and a single marker. So if I do the 1-marker challenge, it'll literally be like this marker and a colorless blender, and that's what I use. I could, in theory, use like B00, B000, like I could go down the whole list of different colors if I wanted to. That probably would be a little bit easier than my method, and it would do the same thing. Just an entire piece with only gray, black, and white. Yeah, I definitely could do that. It's been so long since I've done a grayscale piece. I definitely don't do them enough. I just spit. Nice. I'm trying to get a smooth tone at the moment. That's the one thing that I have noticed with my coloring book, is that it might look like it's not smooth for a hot minute, but it eventually gets there. You should try cheap markers because I'm sure some people would use water-based markers. I could. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. I've done Crayola marker stuff before. I could definitely try doing that, and that would kind of be like the watercolor challenge at the same time. It's been so long since I used Crayola markers. So that's definitely something else. I need somebody to like start writing all these things down because, oh my gosh, my memory, I'm not going to remember all these. But yeah, I could do a Crayola kind of color challenge where it's a cheaper marker, something that's a little bit more readily available. We are not touching rose art. We are not touching rose art. No. We are not touching crazy art. No. Crayola, yes. Crayola I will use, but Crazy Art and Rose Art are where I draw the line. We are not doing that. I could do a highlighter challenge too, and somebody else suggested trying Poscas in here. The only thing is, if I use Poscas, it's going to cover up the line art. And I have some very detailed pieces in here, and I've already done so many of my portraits because those are the easiest and biggest things to color, the things that come across a little bit better on stream. So, why does it look so green on my camera? Also, what is going on over here? Hello? It's like darker. I don't know, it doesn't look like that in real life. Weird. I got my ice cream, yes. I don't remember if you said what fish food was. I missed it. Or, oh my god, do you know those blend markers? The blend markers? The Crayola ones? I think we sell them at Michael's. I have not tried them. I haven't done highlighters in a hot minute. That was kind of a fun challenge. And the thing about Crayola markers and highlighters and stuff is you can actually create other colors with a couple different markers. You could also try the 4-style challenge. I don't know that I will. I mean, I have done that. Wait, no, I haven't done the 4-style challenge. That is something that I could eventually do in the future. I might do that digitally for a Sunday stream. But I'm trying to come up with ideas for the coloring book in particular. You know what? I'm just coloring over this necklace. Why am I trying? Why do I try? Why do you try? I can always go back over with a jelly roll later. I'm not too worried about all these small details. That's usually what I do is I will color over the small details and just to refine them or bring them back out later with a jelly roll. If you ever wonder. That's why I don't really care about making a mess of things. Because jelly rolls always come to save the day. It's chocolate marshmallow and chocolate chunks shaped like fish. Basically Rocky Road with chocolate chunks instead of nuts. Okay, yeah, I would love that. Because while I do love, or I don't like love nuts, but like nuts are chill. They're chill. I would rather have different ice creams. Wait, Moose Tracks? Moose Tracks doesn't have nuts. Isn't Moose Tracks like chocolate peanut butter and like the little peanut butter cups? Isn't that what Moose Tracks is? Oh no, you said Rocky Road. Not, okay, ignore me. Well, whoopsies. I already forgot. Yeah, you said Rocky Road. Not Moose Tracks. Moose Tracks, though, they're pretty good. But also, Moose Tracks doesn't have marshmallow in it. I don't... Why did I start thinking about Moose Tracks? Fish food is so good. Okay. And you said it was Ben & Jerry's, right? Have you ever had Ben & Jerry's Boom Chocolata? Because the Boom Chocolata ice cream is my absolute favorite, and I cannot find it anymore. And it makes me so sad. Basically, Boom Chocolata was a caramel mocha ice cream. It was split in half, so one side was caramel, the other side was mocha. And on the caramel side, they had little, like, cookie pieces. Little chocolate cookie brownie pieces or something. And then on the mocha side, it had chocolate chunks in it. And in the center, it was a cookie core center. So the center was just this chocolate cookie all the way down through the core. And that was my favorite ice cream. And I am genuinely so sad I cannot find it anymore. Also, do you hear that ASMR? I don't know if you hear the marker going or not, but I hope you do. I'm using the chisel nib trying to fill in this space. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Color it all the way in. Thank you. I live in Vermont, but Ben & Jerry came to visit and help us rebuild our town and gave people ice cream. Wait, really? That's so sweet. Honestly, all Ben & Jerry's ice cream is top tier. I don't get it very often, if I'm honest. I should look for it. I started shopping at a new grocery store, and they have a Ben & Jerry's ice cream section. Ooh. Yeah, if you can find the Boom Chocolata, that is my fave. And I know they have an ice cream tracker. I just haven't looked. Whatever store I go to, I check the ice cream section and get disappointed every time. Okay. So, I want to give her blush, right? But I want to make sure it's an actual pink color or purple color. I really do. Because, like, I don't want it to be muddy, right? So, I have a few options. I'm going to choose a random color from the pinks. Or reds, even. I guess, oh, red would make it brown, though. Oh, that's, Here, I'm going to pull out purples. I'm going to pull out purples and pinks. And I'm just going to choose a random color from the purples and pinks. Because I want to make sure it's still, like, a legitimate blush, right? So I'm also throwing in a neon. Purple. Ooh, blue would be a cool one. Do I have blue? I might have to use another marker brand for blue. We'll throw in some blues as well. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. You get to hear me digging my markers again. I hope you enjoy. It makes me giggle every time. I don't know. We're gonna go for the deeper blues. So, here are my colors. Okay, I ended up pulling a blue. I just randomly shoved my hands in there and grabbed whatever I could. PB6, that is going to be my blush color. And I'm going to attempt to blend that out on a different piece of paper first. Just to make sure I can actually blend it out. Oh no, wait, hang on. Copics don't go in the Ahuhu marker drawer. Excuse you. Excuse you. You don't go in there. Excuse you. Alright. I'm just shoving these back in here. They aren't even going in the little slips. I'm just shoving them in. They're all random. I just shoved my markers in. I used to be so careful about organizing them, and then somewhere along the way, I was like, nah, never mind. Too lazy for this. So, let's see what this blue looks like. Oh, that's deep. That is a dark blue. Okay, let me pull out this other blues again, just to see if I can find a way to blend this out. That's even darker. Not even darker, but it's like more blue. Yeah, I can use this one. Because if I use this one to blend those two together, and then I can go with, what about you? Yeah, into this, and then into that. That'll work. That'll work. Oh, this is gonna look kind of cool. So, I'm gonna do my little... If you watch my TikToks, you already know what I'm about to do. When it comes to my blush, I always record that part the same way. I do a little squiggle, and then I blend it out. And so everybody's gonna get to see how I actually do that live. Because I kid you not. I always do a little squiggle. Continue recording. Oh, look at how blue it looks. Okay, no, it doesn't look blue on... What is with my color balance? My color balance makes her look so much more green. She's not that green. She has a little bit of a blue tint to her. I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it. But I genuinely can't think of a way to. Okay, we're gonna get a nice close-up here in the video. Okay, well, how wobbly was my hand? A little bit wobbly, but that's fine. Gosh, I need to make so many, or make more TikToks. I have so many speed draws I could post, but I never do, as well, because they're not edited in the app. Or they never do as well, because they aren't edited in the app. See, it's funny, because I edit all my videos in the app, right? But you can see my stuff hasn't been doing super duper great as of late. Also, I think I might actually use this blue for a shadow color. Although, actually, no, that's a lie. My last couple of posts has surprisingly taken off at least a little bit. They still don't do quite as well as my old stuff does, but it's an improvement from where I was. Not my story posts, but like the other posts. Whew. This is going to look very pretty. It's just a matter of blending it out. It is a very pretty color. Let's try adding this deep blue right back in here again. I'll add a little bit more over on this side. It's so dark on my camera. Let me try upping the exposure. Maybe that'll help. Does that help? Hopefully. So you can see what I'm doing a little bit better, because the blush is quite dark. But I feel like it's going to be worth it. Man, I'm so excited I get to have one of my favorite suppers tonight. Ooh, what are you having? At least with digital art, you can remove the layers and fake some process shots, so I can just pull up some old art and pretend I'm working on it, right? Yeah, because you can just like go to your sketch layer and pretend that you're sketching or adding more to your sketch. And then you can pull up the line art layer and pretend like you're adding more to the line art. And then you pull up your, well, you can do this. Your multiple coloring layers and pretend like you're adding more to your coloring layers. Which is quite fun. I can't do that because my butt decides to combine all my layers together. Because I can't stand looking at all the layers. Drives me absolutely bonkers. I feel like it's so messy just seeing all my layers. But what I have learned is, and what I'm probably going to start doing is, I can just use folders. Because I haven't been. Previously, I've not been using folders. So I think I'm going to start using my folders and like utilizing them to make it look a little bit more clean. Because I don't like scrolling. I don't like scrolling through my art program. There we go. Oh my gosh, how have you been surviving without folders? I don't know these things. I don't know these things. Nobody tells me. I do what I can. I do what I've taught myself. Taco dip. It's like cream cheese mixed with taco seasoning and then a layer of refried beans and all of your normal taco toppings. That sounds really good. I don't like how I sounded like Demi Lovato there, like from, I think it's from Camp Rock. That's really good. If you know, you know. Oh, man. Look at that blush. She's so cute. Stop. She's so cute. Okay, I gotta do the little blush on her ear because obviously she's cute right now, but that's subject to change. I still have to shade all of her skin too, I just realized. Haven't done that. Okay, I know it's not 3 a.m. and we are not in a shower right now. Thank goodness. But do any of you ever just have random 3 a.m. shower thoughts throughout the day? Because I was sitting here thinking, like, I've been shaving ever since I was a young little 12-year-old self. And I was sitting here thinking, like, if I just let it grow, if I just stopped shaving, how long would it get in my lifetime? Does it stop growing or does it continuously grow, like, over time? These are the things I wonder. These are the things I question to myself. Alright, I think I'm happy with the blush situation. She's actually very cute. I was so curious as to what the ending of I know it's not 3 a.m. and we're not in a shower would be. Yeah. It does stop eventually. Sincerely, a person who hates shaving. Right. Who hates shaving. Okay. Good to know. I mean, I guess you have to look at even men. Like, men's beards, they continuously grow. But, like, if a guy doesn't shave, I mean, his body hair doesn't really get any longer, so I don't know. Oh, come on, close. Okay. Now it is... No, I need to do her skin. You know what? We're going to do the base hair color first. So I'm just going to randomly pull out a marker here. What about you? Rose pink. That is her hair color. You know what? Let's have fun. Let's do a different hair color. I'm just going to pull you out. Oh, pale yellow. So she's going to have very light hair. I want to do one more. Should I do one more? Lavender. Those are kind of pretty. Those are actually going to be very pretty with her skin color. Like how your eyebrows don't continuously grow. Yeah, you're right. It stops growing. Body hair falls out pretty regularly. Well, yeah, I guess that's a good point. Eyebrows stop growing and other things. I don't know. The human body is so weird. Okay, so for her hair color, we have... What was it? Rose pink, pale yellow, and lavender are the colors I chose. The lavender is going to be quite dark in comparison to the other two. The other two are going to be quite light. So that is the rose pink. Then we have the pale yellow, which honestly, my favorite. This is usually the color I go to for my highlight color. And then the last color is going to be the darkest color, which isn't even that dark. But it's that. And what I could do, I already kind of see it happening. I could do a little ombre. Like maybe I could make the front part of her hair the pink with the purple ombre. And then I do the pale yellow for like the back part of her hair. Because I kind of have this idea of coloring her bangs a different color than her, you know, the back part of her hair. I wanted to, like, two-tone hair. I also should probably focus on the lips. So, yeah, let's do a little oh! Oh! I made a mess. I made a mess. Hang on. I made a mess. Hang on. I made a mess. Neon orange lips. No. God, I hope not. Okay. These are the hair colors. Closing my eyes. You know, let's just, like, turn this around a few times. Make sure I don't know where the heck I'm grabbing from. Ah! PG-45. This is going to be a very light color, isn't it? That's too light. That's way too light for her lips. That is way too light for her lips. Can I do a redraw, chat? Am I allowed to do a redraw? It's like when everyone wore bright beige lipstick. Yeah. Chat, can I do a redraw for the lips? Because that's very light and it's kind of boring. It matches the skin color. Please. It matches her skin color. It matches her skin color. I don't want it. Fight me. Fight me. We're doing a different redraw. Okay, I'll leave it up to you. The color I just pulled isn't really much better, but I have fluorescent dull violet for her skin color, or not for her skin color, for her lip color, which looks like this, and wow, that marker do be juicy. No, it's not juicy, it has glitter on it. So I have that color for her lips, or I had BG45 was the other option. So I'm gonna let chat choose. Do we want fluorescent purple, or do we want Nile blue? Neon dreams are coming true. Ombre lips, that could be fun. I could do a two-tone lip. I'll do the ombre on the bottom lip, and I'll do the just basic purple for the upper lip. She's going to be quite colorful. So yeah, I do like that idea a lot. We're going to do an ombre lip, so we're going to use both of these colors then. That's a good idea. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but we're going to try it. We're going to try it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Continue recording. Yes, please. The only downside about this fluorescent purple is I cannot scan my artwork with it. Because the purple does not show up. Usually I end up having to go over with a different color. Oh my goodness, I just went outside the lines. It's a very juicy marker. Very, very juicy. Threadwing with the big brain ideas, as she always has. Always big brain. This is such a juicy marker. Can you calm down? Calm down. You are way too juicy for my liking. Way too juicy. And you also have glitter in you. I might have to do that little trick where I make like a little highlight over her top lip. Where's the color? What color was I using for her skin? BG15. Can I fix that? Can I like tone that down? I haven't even done her skin shading yet. I will go back and fix her highlight at some point as well. So there we go. And then for her bottom lip, we are doing that ombre effect, which could be very pretty. I think I am going to end up having to use other colors to make sure that it's a nice smooth blend. So what color can I use to blend those together? What are you? This is B23. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. My only fear with this deeper purple is it's so, like, it has so much ink in it that I fear it's gonna end up messing up. So I need to make sure I let this next layer dry before I start trying to apply the purple. She's gonna have a very plump looking lip because I usually don't do the little ombre effect. I usually do one solid color up top and one solid color on the bottom. Maybe scribble it a bit to get the extra juices out. That's what I've been doing. It's a juicy marker. She's very juicy. She's also got glitter in her from one of my other pieces. So how much ink do I have going through the other side? Not much at all, surprisingly. You know, I'm not mad at this lip color combination. It kind of ties in the blue from her cheeks down to her lips. Even though it's not blue and it's a neon purple. It does look a little unfinished. I'm not gonna lie. Because of how the bottom lip is. I could do a better job. Try to do a better job blending this here. There we go. That might be better. Oh, she's so juicy. Such a juicy marker. It's a soft ombre. It's a soft ombre, but it's there. Going back in with that blue-green in the center. She has such plump lips. Oh my lord. Okay. Let's figure out what her eye color is gonna be. What is her eye color gonna be? I'm gonna put these colors back in here. An orange would actually be quite nice, not gonna lie. I'm gonna throw some of these colors into my other bag. She's slaying it. She's got a very plump lower lip. God, I wish that were me. I have paper thin lips. I mean, I have a little, like the smallest little itty bitty amount. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. You hear my markers going crazy over here. Don't mind me. I have like the smallest sliver of lip, but not much. They're pretty much paper thin. Okay, for her eyes, I have this facing this way, and I have like a little flap here, so I can't see what colors I'm choosing. What is this color? Oh! It's called Maze, and oh, that's gonna make the highlight not stand out. Lame. But it is a yellow marker. I have so much yellow going on this. So Maze is what this color is. And it's this yellowy color. And this is gonna be her eye color. I saw thin lips being described as paper cut lips once, and I'll never get over paper cut. No. That's just rude. I have a little hair on there. I cut my bangs because, oh my lord. Yesterday, I stood outside waiting to get into my workplace because I had to wait for my manager to show up to let me in because I open usually. I'm usually there in the morning before the store opens. And I was outside for a whopping like 10-15 minutes. And that was enough time for my bangs to get super, not frizzy, but they messed up because of the humidity and they started flipping outwards. And I usually curl them inwards with a round brush and a hairdryer in the morning. I was very upset. So, yesterday while I was at work, I started cutting my bangs because they were driving me mad. And this morning, I just ended up shaping them up so they weren't driving me crazy anymore. Okay, let's see. It could be kind of fun to do a different colored eye white. But I'm also very scared to do a different colored eye white. I've done that. When my hair drives me crazy, that's when I go ham with the scissors. And like, I am quite literally I am actually diagnosed with OCD. And one of the things that I hate the most, and I will legitimately get super upset or frustrated over, is my bangs being messed up or not how I want them to be. I carry a comb and several backup combs with me everywhere because I comb my hair. I don't even notice when I do it anymore, but I'm constantly combing my hair to make sure my bangs are where I want them to be. And that's just one of my biggest things. It does affect my day-to-day life a little bit because I've had customers call me out on it. And like it does slow me down a little bit with work and such, but my bangs are my babies. Your coworkers see you in the supplies aisle with scissors and just slowly pack away. Yeah, I mean, there's a mirror in the like fall aisle that I could have used, but no, I went in the bathroom and I did it. Okay, so eye whites, people. Do we want a different colored eye white? I could go with the like eye color that I ended up getting and make a lighter version of that same color in the eye white. Or I could do an entirely different colored eye white, which would be really weird. The only times I've seen it where it actually looks kind of good are when the eye white... Oh, no. The only times I've seen it where it actually looks kind of good is when the eye whites are full black or like red or some other color with a darker pupil or iris. Or I could just be a little bit tame and keep them white. I don't know what to do. What should I do? What should I do? In the meantime, let me get to work on her bangs. Because I can at least get the coloring for that out of the way. Because we already got our hair colors earlier. If you don't remember. I had the rose pink, lavender, and pale yellow. That ended up being drawn. I'm trying to figure out a way to record this where it's satisfying. I could do black. It would be a little bit different for me. The only fear with that is it's probably going to end up blending in with her eyelashes, but I can make that work. I just have to figure out a color that matches close enough to the eyelashes where it won't be too weird or like too off. The shading is what's going to take me the longest on this, I think. I'm thinking I want the lighter pink down towards the bottom and the darker towards the top for her hair. I have a cap in my mouth. If I was shopping in a Michael's and just turned down an aisle to see an employee cutting their bangs, I might think I was in some sort of Truman Show situation. Oh no. I feel like if somebody saw me cutting my bangs down an aisle like a customer, I'd probably get yelled at. I'd be like, that is so unhygienic. Which, yeah, kinda, sorta. Definitely not ideal. But, you know. Oh shoot, did I zoom in? I haven't zoomed in. Let's zoom in. Oh, somebody's gonna yell at me for the way that I just held my marker and like pressed so hard with my nib. Whew. Hello, Shadow Chan. How are you? Welcome back in. How have you been? today I'm doing a random color challenge, and this is what we've got going on so far. Honestly, not too shabby, if I'm honest. I did just say honestly, so obviously I'm being honest. But it's quite an interesting character. She's pretty cool. I've been good. How are you? I have also been quite good. Today I am working in my own coloring book. This is the one that I am releasing in October, which is quite exciting. And, like I said, doing the random color challenge just to see what happens. And so far, I'm fairly happy with the results. I've drawn some colors where I'm like, oh, I don't like this one. And then I drew another color where I've been combining some of these together. For the hair, I ended up choosing 3 colors that are very pretty. Her skin, obviously, is not a color that I would typically go for, but I'm not mad at it either. If I'm honest, like, you didn't just redraw twice. But I used the colors. But I used them. I used the purple and I used the green. It's fine. I used both. If I didn't use them both, then that would be a problem. Although I really was keen on just using that purple. Until you came up with the ombre idea. Then I was like, oh, that's a really good idea. Where was the other one? What was the other one I redrew on? I didn't redraw necessarily on the highlight. I just ended up choosing a shade lighter for the color. Oh, my neck. Oh, yeah. I forgot I started stream earlier where I was talking about my experience at work today. So, this was within 5 or 10 minutes. I think it was the blush. I didn't redraw with the blush. I just used extra colors to help blend it out, but I did use that deep blue, which was the first one I colored with. The only thing that I've redrawn with so far, aside from like the highlight, is the, which I wouldn't even consider redrawing because I still use that color. But it was the lips. In which case I used both colors anyway. No, it was like, okay, so the story with work today, the customer I dealt with. So, I was helping one woman because she needed assistance in framing. And I just said that I would let my manager know that somebody was over there waiting. And I picked up my walkie to call for my manager. Also, why is this just super wet in that one location? Why is it so dark? Hello? I picked up my walkie to call for my manager. And right as I did that, another customer approached me and started asking where certain paint was. And I looked at her and I was like, hang on one moment, ma'am. I just need to let my manager know about something. And the woman goes, you know what? Forget it. I can find it myself. She starts walking away. I let my manager know that there's a customer waiting for her over in framing. And I start chasing after the woman. And I'm like, hang on. I can assist you now. I just had to let my manager know something real quick. Because, you know, another customer needed assistance. And she just kept going, forget it, and was walking away from me. And she was so upset about it, and I'm over here like, I'm sorry, I was legitimately helping somebody else at the moment. I just needed a second. And I didn't really know what to do, but my heart was like pounding because I don't have situations like that very often. But it's just, I felt bad. We're very short-staffed. There was literally 3 of us in the store at the time. It was my manager, myself, and the cashier who can't leave the front. So I was the only sales floor person. And, how dare you not help someone immediately at their... Yeah, I've gotten that a couple times. Not necessarily to that extent where I've been told, forget it. Because most people are understanding. They're like, okay, I can hold on just a moment. But no, she was not having that. She wanted the item right then, right now. She wanted to know exactly where it was. And I obviously she saw me helping the other person too. Or maybe she didn't hear what was going on and thought that I just sent the person away for somebody else to help. I don't know. Maybe it was just like a misunderstanding. But those people literally only ask for help when they know they're not going to get an answer. They want so they can complain about something. The thing is, I knew what item she was looking for. It's just I was caught up with trying to let my manager know about the person in framing. That way she wasn't standing over there. And the other thing is, my manager is currently in a wheelchair. Or, well, the manager that was in this morning is in a wheelchair because she was hospitalized a few weeks ago for, like, a skin condition going on. And it's really bad. She can't walk, and it breaks my heart to see her in that situation. So, like, I'm trying to assist my manager with things, too. So, there were essentially 2.5 of us because she can't do everything that she needs to. So she was calling me over to assist her with things. Like, my manager was calling me over to assist her with things naturally because she can't do everything. She's in a wheelchair. She can't reach the upper shelves. She can't get to certain areas of the store very quickly. It's like, we're doing the best we can. It's very stressful. And just to have somebody speak to me like that, I went to my manager and I was like, hey, if a woman happens to leave a complaint about me, which wouldn't be the first time, this is what happened. And my manager was like, yeah, don't worry about it, you're fine, it happens. These people only find joy in trying to make others pity them. And I heard her saying something loud to my coworker who is the cashier, and I went over to the coworker and I was like, she wasn't complaining about me, was she? And she was like, no, she didn't complain about you at all. I don't know what she was talking about. I didn't feel like it was my place to ask. But yeah, that's what happened today. It kind of reminds me of, there was another situation that happened last December during our holiday season. It was close to Christmas time. If not, it was Christmas time. There was a bunch of Christmas stuff out. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember if it was December or October or what month. I think it might have actually been December. I think it genuinely was just a few days before Christmas. Because we were sold out of a lot of stuff. So I'm going to say it was a few days before Christmas. A woman approached me. And I was rushing to the bathroom because I had to go. You know, you got to go when you got to go. Let me drink some water real quick. But she saw me rushing to the bathroom. And she stopped me right as I was about to put my hand on the door. And she was like, I need help finding this item. And I was like, okay, yeah. And I stopped making my way to the bathroom so I could assist her. And I was doing the little dance and everything because I had to go so bad. I had to go really bad. And she snapped at me at one point. She was like, do you really have to pee that bad? You can't stop doing a little dance just for a minute to assist me? I'm like, yes, ma'am, I really do need to go that bad because I had like 40 ounces of water on my lunch, which was a half hour ago. I was trying to go. And she got really nasty about it. I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't even say anything to her about having to use the bathroom. It's just, I was wiggling because I had to go. But some people are just like nasty. They forget that we're human. Like, we've got our needs and stuff. I've also had my fair share of people who are very, very sweet. There's one woman who came in yesterday and she was getting some fabric, and she and I just would talk because she goes to conventions and she sells stuff at conventions, and she was super sweet, super duper sweet. My aunt is one of those people. Every time she joins us on a vacation, and my family always pays for her. She spends the whole time complaining about, oh, my kids haven't been called, or haven't even called yet to check if I'm okay. Or I can't believe this. No one offered me their seat on the bus. Or alternatively, I can't believe this person offered me a seat. Like, I'm an old woman. It's exhausting. I have somebody in my family who is exactly like that. Well, not exactly like that, but pretty darn close. There was a time when I went to visit Niagara Falls, and I was given the wrong ice cream flavor. I had gotten ice cream, and this family member of mine snatched the ice cream out of my hand and started, like, yelling at the poor person who was making ice cream, like, just putting it all together. And I'm just sitting here like, no, it's fine. Because it was still a flavor that I would have eaten. I didn't really care that much, but because it was wrong, she felt the need to yell. And I got very self-conscious about it. Anyways, somebody in chat said to go ahead and do the, like, black parts, like the eye whites, making it black. Obviously, I never do a true black. I usually like to shade it down until I get to a black-looking color. So, how do we feel about, this is the color I have here, making the eye whites this color as a base, and then I can add the shading in later. How do we feel about that, chat? It's something different, something that I typically wouldn't do, but I'm leaving it up to a vote. It is kind of like a random color challenge type thing, but how do we feel about that? Yeah? Yeah? We got a hype, and we got a yeah, so I'm gonna say it's a yeah. This should be interesting. Not a color I would typically do, but I'm kind of excited for it. Thank you for the biddy, Nate. I will take all of your pennies. Give me your pennies. I'm gonna presume that is a yes as well. Alien moment, yes. Okay, you can see my pillow here. I'm resting my hand on it. If you ever want to know how I get, like, still shots for my videos or how I make them so calm, I rest my hand on a pillow. That's gonna look so freaky, but I kind of like it. I'm gonna do a couple layers so I can get a deeper color, but I think that's gonna look especially cool with her yellow eyes. So there is layer 1. We're going to do layer 2 over here. Layer 2 over here. It almost matches the eyeliner. Almost as scary as Short Cat. No, don't show me Short Cat. They look glowing. It's kind of cool. It's so weird to see my art like this. Okay, doing a third layer. I always go in and I fix up the eyeliner at the end, so I'm not too worried about the eyeliner. So that's pretty freaky. Oh my gosh, Threadwing, what are you doing to my long cat? I feel like this is where you can really see how wonky my eyes are. What? What is going, like, why does the one eye look so much bigger than the other? And I think it's just because this one is more elongated. It's so weird looking. Okay. Where are my microns? Oh, here's a micron. I'm gonna fix up the eyes. And this area of her face over here. Because I realized I had messed up the line art, or it got messed up in printing briefly. Or it might have been from my marker. I really don't know. Oh wait, I shouldn't be using my micron. I still have to do her skin shading. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Hang on. What's more cursed? A short cat or tentacle cat? I would say tentacle cat is definitely more cursed. PG09. Yeah, that'll be my shadows. That's like the same color. What color did I use? Where is it? BG15. Hello, are you? I made a pool more oh my gosh. You did make a pool. I agree with the pool. Tentacle cat, 100%. 100%. Okay, let's start adding some shading to her skin, and I'm gonna add some shading to her eyes as well and everything. Just start pulling things together here. Ah! Can you tell I'm opening the cap with my mouth? I'm sure you can. But pretend like you don't know that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, we're gonna do the little shadow under her neck. That'll work. It's not great. It's not one of my better shots for my video, but that's fine. Yeah, I gotta say the tentacle cat is quite cursed. You know what's even more cursed, though, that I have been doing lately? I have been using Pink Little Clown's emote, like the little finger, and pointing it towards the kitty cat butt. This is kind of funny. At least I think it's pretty funny. Boo. Ah! Not the short cat. It's the long cat. Long cat or nothing. How dare you disrespect Caffeine Hug's hard work. How dare. I am so messy when it comes to coloring. My TikTok videos are a lie. Like, I go outside the lines. I'm just a mess. This looks like a girl who could live in the castle on my Minecraft server. Tentacle cat, right? Would you say galaxy is a color? Absolutely. Absolutely. I love me my galaxies. I don't care if it's multiple colors combined. I am calling that a single solid color. I am content. Oh, I ended up watching Lady and the Tramp for the first time since I was a literal child the other day. And I really need to just start sitting down and watching more of my, like, childhood movies, because it was quite a pleasant little experience. What do you do? The red wing. The little penguin emote. I feel like that was everyone's reaction when they first saw, like, the cat emote. It's a cat butt. And now that is my... Actually, you know what? You know what? That might be my most popular emote now. I have no idea what's going on in my chat. Y'all are so silly. I don't know what's going on anymore. Things just happen here. I think it's really chat that makes moments of my stream funny. It's not even me. It's literally chat. Why would you do that to me? I'm not even playing Minecraft. I'm not even on Minecraft right now. But that still scared me. Okay. See, I just got spooked by the creeper sound, so that one was very not as scary to me. Oh, she's so wild looking. I love it. I still haven't even done the shirt or anything. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. My back. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. What I would really like to do in the future is be able to play other music on my page. FBI! I don't like that. I really thought I was getting a raid because of Revan's raid message. Okay, so when Revan, my buddy Revancross, gets a raid, he has that alert. And then it's like a little buzzing noise, like a little bug buzzing around. That starts up right after that. But now I've gotten to a point where I'm like, oh my gosh, am I getting a raid? Because I've been in so many Revan streams. So whenever I hear that, I'm like, raid? No, it's not a raid. It's just the emote. I was gonna use yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. This one. I'm gonna use this. Oh no! I just drew on my white background. It's temporary. It's just... I wanted to use this blue for a shadow. Oh, would you rather? Would I rather what? For my deepest, darkest areas. Not my deepest, darkest secrets. I don't know what my deepest I know what my deepest, darkest secret is. Never mind. Literally happened a few years ago. Ooh. Or a year ago, actually. Deepest, darkest shadows. This blue is quite nice for that. Would you rather betray your closest friends or betray your most hated family member? My most hated family member. I feel like that's, yeah. My friends are my family, so that one's kind of easy. For me, that one's easy because, I mean, you can cut off family. I don't like, I know people say, your family is blood, or like blood is your family. Not always. Sometimes your closest family are literally your friends. There was one story which I found quite wholesome on TikTok that I absolutely loved, and it was this like older woman who came across a young trans person's posts, and like the woman wasn't really that old. She might have been in her 60s, 50s or 60s. So she was like middle age. But this trans person was getting married or something, and the family disowned them because, you know, unfortunately when you're trans you go through that stuff. Not always. Not always. Some families are very accepting, and I'm so thankful for those families. But this woman ended up, like, adopting this trans person as part of her own family, and, like, it was so freaking adorable. And, like, they attended the wedding, or, like, she attended the wedding, and, it was just so sweet. It was something like that. I watched this video, I don't even know how long ago. It's been a while. It might have been a year ago. Cara babe, middle age? No, 30s I would not consider middle age. Because that's still quite young. A lot of people I would say, okay, middle age would probably be more like 40s to 50s. Because a lot of people live till they're 80 or 90. So that's what I would consider middle age. Maybe not 60s. 60s is kind of starting to get a little bit older. A little less middle age. I'm late. Don't worry about it, Sapphire. It's okay. I'm still working on shading and stuff, so you haven't missed a whole lot. I mean, oh no. I didn't mean to color it, but okay. We'll fix this. It's fine. Alcohol markers are very not forgiving. But boy, do I make them forgiving. Now, I would say middle age is 40s to 50s. If you think middle age being the middle of your life, and a lot of people live to be 80 to 90, some people even to 100, I don't think 30s is middle age. Don't tell me that. That makes me anxious. Don't say that. I like the Animal Crossing at the bottom. Yeah, those are little stream avatars. You actually have one yourself. You can make your character whatever you would like. You can find the little stream avatars. I don't know if you're on mobile, but if you're on mobile, there's a little icon right above chat. If you are on PC, it should be in the About section, and it'll say stream avatars. What does I make them forgiving mean? It means that I find ways to work with alcohol markers even when I mess up with them. I will find a way to correct the problem. Because working with traditional mediums, they aren't always super forgiving. While, like, digital, you have the undo button, or you can just erase over anything. Alcohol markers, I mean, even with paint. Paint is a little bit more forgiving than alcohol markers, in my opinion. Because you can paint over things. Maybe not watercolor. Watercolor is definitely not forgiving. That's like the bane of my existence. But acrylic and gouache you can paint over multiple times, and it's usually okay. Markers, you can't really do that with. Careful, y'all. We don't want to give a grandma a midlife crisis. Hey, I am not a grandma. Excuse you. I'm not even the oldest here in the chat. Get out of here. I am still in my 20s. Yeah, 42 or 43 could be like middle age to me since the life expectancy is 75. I wouldn't consider 30s middle age. Me neither. So we got a fossil. No, we got no fossils. No. Don't tell Blathers. Nope. Blathers is scared of bugs, not fossils. Calm down. Jesus, look at what the lighting does to my character. Oh. Like, this looks a little bit more accurate, but then I turn it over here, and it's like, oh, what is going on with you, honey? Honey, baby. Honey. You're so washed out in this direction. Also, don't look at my nails. Don't look at my nails. I have not painted them since the last traditional art stream. I've just been letting them chip away. Because I'm going to paint them again for Metsuricon here in like 2 weeks. How do you make the avatar again? I'm on mobile. So right above chat, there should be like little icons. I don't know what it would look like. Hang on. I actually have my phone. I'm pulling out my phone for teaching purposes. Calm down. Don't get mad at me. It's for teaching. I am teaching people in chat. Loving this so much. Thank you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, pulling out my phone. Not going to TikTok. Not going to TikTok. Kara, not going to TikTok. Don't get mad at me. Okay, so on your phone, you can see chat. Up here, there are little icons. You want to click the one that says SA, which would be stream avatars. And it'll say when an avatar stay active in chat, waiting for your avatar, it'll eventually load. Like my avatar is Isabel. Like, I don't know if mine's gonna load. Let me try doing a little bit of chatting in chat. Let's see if it pulls up that way. She says waiting for your avatar. Alright. But either way, that's where you would find it. And you can do cute little things like you can hug people. So let's hug Threadwing. So you do exclamation mark hug at Threadwing. And then my little character down there will go over to Threadwing and give her a hug. Or you can also attack. So you would do the same thing, exclamation mark attack. And then you can do whoever you want. You can also do exclamation mark sling, which will sling you across the page. So, for example, if I want to sling myself at an angle and at a strong level, the maximum is 1,000. So I can sling myself across the screen. I don't even know where I am. I think I'm gone. Did somebody attack me? No. So if I do sling negative 45 and then 1,000? Did I disappear? Let's try this. Where did I go? Did I already sling? I must have already slang. Anyway, I missed it because my thing's live. Usually I have to wait a second, but yeah, stream avatars have a lot of cute little things. I like using it a lot, but let's get back to focusing on the drawing because that's what everybody is here for, I think. If you're here for something else, let me know. What are you here for? What are you here for? Background noise? So you can do some art? That's totally valid. I use a lot of people's streams to do that myself. I'm a busy woman. I don't know what to tell you. I'm especially busy because I'm trying to get the Minecraft server ready in time for August. So after work, I have been going on the server and working on survival spawn. Survival spawn. But also I've been working on the main spawn because we gotta get that situated. Because it's not done. It's not done. And I've been working very hard on trying to make it look polished and more finished. I'm here for the hugs. Heck yeah. I'm here for the art vibes. Art vibes? What art vibes? I don't know what you're talking about. Art? We don't do art here. We watch TikToks. And bully the streamer. Actually, no, we don't bully the streamer. Don't do that. Be nice. Do I dare? I don't want to. My jaw's bothering me again. Help. 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 I don't know if you remember, but I think it was a few months ago, I had lockjaw and I had to cancel stream because of it. Ever since, my jaw has not been quite the same. I have days or moments where it feels like I have lockjaw again. And I don't know if it's because I didn't properly get my jaw back in place because I used a literal YouTube video to fix my jaw issue so I could get it fixed as quickly as possible. And yeah, it's not been quite the same. Wait, what happens if I layer this color over top? Is that gonna like blend with the purple? Because I would really like to make her darker lip, or her upper lip a little bit darker to match with the shadows. I hope you feel better. I'm sure I will. It's just like a weird thing. I need to keep wearing my retainer at night from when I had braces, and that's been helping, but I haven't been wearing it as frequently as I should be. So I'm getting back on that, trying to make sure I'm actually wearing it, and we'll see if it helps. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go in with a deeper color for her eyes, just to really make sure it looks super dark. I had fun with my concert Friday, also watching Third Stream. Wait, you went to a concert? What concert did you go to? Just out of curiosity. I think I had a friend of mine who also went to a concert that day. Five Finger Death Punch? I've heard of them. I cannot think of a song from the top of my head. I know that Custom Xon ended up going to see Big Time Rush, which is pretty freaking cool. I wasn't like, I mean, I was into them, but I was at the age where like I was into them for a very short time period before moving on to something else because I was slowly growing up and just getting past that. But yeah. What did I want to do? Do I want to use... How does this color look? Give me the marker. My carrying case was not giving me the marker. What was everybody's first You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to answer that because my first concert is embarrassing. I cringe. I cringe at the thought. Never mind. What's everybody else's favorite or like first concert? I'm not gonna say mine. And you cannot make me. But I want to know everyone else. Actually, you know what? I might have already said it on stream. I think I might have said it on stream when I was with Squiggles. When we were doing the little drawing thing. Tell us you have to. I think I have already said it. My first concert was Kiss. Oh, that's really cool. I don't wanna. Okay, let's just say young Kara, and be sure if you follow my Twitter and you've seen my old drawings, you can probably already guess. I was kind of like a wannabe emo scene kid. I was really into that vibe, that style, that music, and all that. If you put two and two together, I'm sure you... Why is the audio coming out of my laptop too? Dude, it's coming out of my laptop. But I have my headphones on. Why is it coming out of my laptop? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. It is what it is. It's coming out of my laptop. Expose or else you get the tentacle cat. Oh.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Why? Why is this happening? Hang on. Properties? Why are you coming out of two different things? Monitor and output. No. Whatever. My first concert was technically Panic, but I went to a festival before with a bunch of bands. I only remember the headliner was a user. Yeah. Okay. Fine. I will tell mine. My first concert was Blood on the Dance Floor when I was 15 years old. And they played with Jeffree Star. I didn't watch Jeffree Star. I was there for Blood on the Dance Floor. And, like, only Blood on the Dance Floor. What? I mean, yeah, I guess that does kind of show my age because they have since been, like, canceled and everything. But the one singer is really disgusting. I don't know whatever happened to Jay, but Davi's, like, he had some stuff come out about him, and I haven't listened to them ever since. But yeah. Yeah, that was my first concert. And one of the best concerts I ever went to, and it's really weird that I'm saying this because I was standing in the lobby talking to a band called The Letter Block, and I was also talking to the band people of Decipher Down. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of those bands, but I was talking to them in the lobby instead of watching, like, the best concert that I possibly could have gone to. I went to use the bathroom and I decided to just sit and chat with the other bands. But Skillet live was very, very good. They sounded amazing, and you could see the lead singer's eyes from the stage. I don't listen to Skillet anymore because now that I know, like, the meaning behind their songs, I'm like, oh, yeah. It feels a little preachy in some songs, but some of their other songs, like, some songs are quite good still. Only valid emo bands are Pierce the Veil, My Chemical Romance, and Singing with Sirens, I'm presuming is what that is. I listen to MCR a lot. That's the band I've been listening to pretty consistently. The other band, my favorite band, is called Marianas Trench, and they started off being more alternative rock, but they've switched to more of a pop rock type sound. I love Marianas Trench so much. So very much. If you've not heard of Marianas Trench, you should go listen to them because love them. And I'm followed by them on TikTok. I absolutely lost my mind. When they followed me and they interact with my posts on occasion. And Josh Ramsey ended up duetting one of my videos that I did fan art of for them. And I was, a non-Canadian knows them. I do. I was talking to, I think it was Smidge, because Smidge was listening to Carly Rae Jepsen, and most of you will know Carly for her song Call Me Maybe. Josh Ramsey was the, like, what did they call him? He was the one who wrote the song, or, like, not wrote the song, but, like, did he write the song? He worked with the song. And he even made a little reference to it in Here's to the Zeros. There's a little reference to Call Me Maybe, because he was, like, a part of the making of that song. And I love them so much. I saw them in concert. Best concert I have ever been to. I think I said Skillet was, no, Marianas Trench. Marianas Trench was the best I've ever been to. Anytime I've mentioned them to any Americans, they have no idea who they are. You're awakening my love for this band. I love them so much. I love them. I remember, okay, hang on. I need to focus on the drawing real quick. Hang on. Because I kind of got off track. It's fine. I'm having fun talking about my favorite band. Well, what was I gonna say? Oh, okay. So the first song or first album I ever listened to from Marianas Trench was Astoria. And on Astoria, which I think was their fourth album, I would say it's their fourth album, because they had Masterpiece Theater, Ever After, and what was the first album? I know this. It's slipping my mind at the moment. But Astoria is their fourth album. And it makes a callback. Like, one of the songs is called Dearly Departed, and it makes a callback to a bunch of their other songs on Ever After and Masterpiece Theater. And the first time I heard that, I didn't understand it. When I went and I listened to all the albums, my mind was blown. And I have loved the band ever since. They are my go-to band when I'm in a bad mood and I just want to feel better and have like a happy-go-lucky time. Yeah. Fallout's forever my favorite song by them. That's a very good one. I will say Dearly Departed is my favorite. I don't know if you've listened to their what's it called? It's not on our. It's Phantoms. Phantoms? Yeah, Phantoms is their most recent album. But The Killing Kind, which is their finale song on the album, absolutely freaking in love with. So in love with. It's so good. Hang on. It's bothering me that I can't think of their initial. Like, as soon as I see it, I'll be like, oh, yeah. See, discover all. Yeah, Phantoms is their most recent one. Their first one was Fix Me. Fix Me was the last of the albums I actually listened to. I haven't listened to Phantoms or Astoria, actually. I grew up listening to the first three. You should go back, listen to the first three again, listen to Astoria. Hear Dearly Departed is my favorite song. It's a slower song by them, but oh my god. Oh my god, the bridge of that song is so good. So good. Have you played Unpacking? I have not, but I really want to. I need to get the game. But that's something that I've been considering streaming and playing on stream, because I thought it would be a really fun game, and it seems really chill and relaxing. So, maybe that might be this Thursday stream. Because I feel like I work a lot next week. That's why I was saying at the beginning of stream, I don't know if there's going to be a Sunday stream. It might end up being Monday. We'll see, because I do work 5 days in a row, and that's my longest day aside from Wednesday, which will be my next longest day for next week. Oh, shoot. Oh, I think I'm going to have to use a Posca on her eyes, because I just went over with my Papermate pen, and I know, gosh darn well, I can't put my jelly rolls over these because it will pick up the ink from these pens. But what did I do? I did it anyway. No. I think my personal favorite concert was when I saw Billy Talent live last year. It was absolutely insane. I have no idea who Billy Talent is, but if you ever get the chance to go to a Mariana's Trench concert, I promise it is so good. And the band was super nice. I met them because I got a VIP ticket, and I have like signed stuff from them. I have a shadow box with a signed drumstick and a signed poster and the special little badge I got and everything. I'm just, my sister got to go to the Astoria concert. So jealous. Oh my gosh. I went to see them for Phantoms. Okay, let me actually focus here and draw a color for... Oh. This is for starting clothing and planets and other detailing. This actually would be a very nice gold color for like the jewelry. So I'm just randomly choosing colors now for clothing. So that I think will be my clip colors. So let me... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna turn the page this way. And here's my little TikTok recording session. I've only been live for 2 hours, but it feels like so much longer. I'm actually flying through this faster than I thought I would. Surprisingly, considering how much I'm talking. I'm supposed to have a webcomic ready to post by Halloween, and I'm nowhere near ready. So I've been debating doing an extra stream on Wednesdays and doing webcomic Wednesdays. Just so you know, I will probably be lurking. Actually, I don't know. Because Baco streams on Wednesdays too, typically. I kind of jump back and forth between both of you. But that wouldn't be a bad idea, just so you can actually get some work done. Honestly, I think next Sunday I might end up doing a commission stream, an art commission stream again, because I need to get some done. But also I'm trying to raise some more money before I go to MatsuriCon. So that way I don't have to worry about food or anything. Hello, Mr. Deed. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to my cosmos. How are you? How did you find me? Because I always am curious to know how people find me. Yeah, it'd be more of a come hang out with me while I work, but don't expect me to be entertaining type of stream, right? I mean, even on my working streams, I am constantly talking to people. I come here because I like to talk. I don't always know what to talk about. That's why I rely a little bit on chat to come up with topics to talk about. Today, I feel like I'm doing quite well. Especially with the concert talk and the... What were we talking about earlier? I was going on and on about something earlier, and I don't remember what it was. But... I feel like I've been doing pretty good today. Okay, let's choose a color for her shirt. I also realized I forgot to dig on camera for that. Retail Nightmares. Yeah, retail. Oh. Oh, that is so bright. Oh. It's an orange. I don't want orange. But it is what it is. I said it was for her shirt. It's gotta be for her shirt. I said it was for her shirt. No, I don't want orange. I'm so mad about this. Oh, fine. Let's choose another color, because I do have double... Oh, you can't see it. I have the little box down here. Let me try to adjust this so you can see the full thing. And hopefully my camera doesn't fall over. Okay. I mean, yeah, I was talking about Retail Nightmares earlier. That one was a pretty solid topic. But there is something else I was talking about, and I don't remember what it was. The one thing I really don't like about this document camera... Oh, shoot. Is it falls over so easily. So let's choose another color. I'm gonna just go in here. I don't really have a lot of colors here. I'm gonna dig in my drawer. I wish I could say, or wish I could show you that I'm not cheating, but you just have to trust me. Let's just dig in this drawer and see what I wind up pulling in here. Oh my gosh, I have markers falling on the ground. That's what I get for keeping my eyes closed while I'm doing this. Ah! Markers falling. Okay. I got lavender again. How does the lavender... How does the Ohuhu lavender compare to Copic lavender? That's Ohuhu lavender, and this is Copic lavender. I really didn't want lavender again. She's giving Halloween vibes now. Which, I mean, I like Halloween, but I definitely wouldn't have chosen these colors for her top. I would have definitely done something more spacey. Like a blue would have been nice. But it is what it is. We're working with what we've got here. I feel like there needs to be a little design in here. So I could do a cool little orange galaxy type of design. Would that be cool? And then do the purple shirt? Or should I do an orange shirt with like the purple galaxy design? I think I might do the purple galaxy design and an orange shirt. She looks like an X2000s emo. She's giving more scene vibes than emo. Okay, let's see what this orange is like and find some colors for shading. so that's gonna be the shirt color, and then I'm gonna do a like lavender themed galaxy in her shirt, I guess. I'm not a huge fan. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, not a huge fan. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! The marker dried out. That I must have not had the cap on. Oh my god, the neon orange came in a clutch. I can rest easy. It's not neon orange. It's just orange. I don't know if I have my neon... Oh, I do have... This is my neon orange. This one here. It looks far more neon in real life. I promise you it is. But it doesn't look it. Okay, so I need to find some colors for shading this. I can use that, and then this. What about YR27 for the darker shadows? I mean, it's very, very bright. I'll tell you that much. Not a fan. But it is what it is. The markers have spoken. This is where we start getting to the 6th level. I rolled my d20 and I got a 6, and now it's starting to show up. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Orange would not typically be my vibe. But here we go. At least it stands out. Like, it's different. I guess. I don't typically use orange in my work either. So this is very strange for me. Hello, Jedi Master Celtic. How are you? Welcome on in. How did you find me? I am doing a random color challenge today where I'm just like choosing colors and they speak for me and I color with them. General Kenobi. Oof. But it's a Jedi Master Celtic, not Kenobi. Celtic. Wait, is it Celtic? I don't know. I've only ever seen the word. I don't think I've actually ever heard it pronounced. If it's Celtic, I feel incredibly silly. Well, hello. Come on in. How are you? I randomly was lurking art. Ah, so you found me on Twitch. That doesn't happen very often. Welcome in. My name is Kara. I am a traditional artist slash I've been doing digital quite a lot lately. But I am coloring in my coloring book that I am releasing in October. Just testing out pages, doing some challenges, promoting it, you know. Chilling, vibing, relaxing. I'm just here for a good time, frankly. But welcome in. I'm glad that you were able to stop in. I'm also recording TikToks at the same time, so don't mind me. You can't see the bottom part of my page because my document camera doesn't capture it, but I promise I'm working. Finch, why are you sharing my throne? No. No. Thank you for sharing the book link, though. I get so self-conscious whenever I see the throne link in chat. I'm like, please no. I've gotten so much support already. Next, save to my drafts, and let's just fill her on in. I'm a self-taught digital artist who draws with a mouse. Wait, with a mouse? You crazy, crazy person. I don't know how you do a mouse. I don't know how you work with a mouse. But that's crazy. I am a self-taught mostly traditional. I've only recently gotten into digital within like the last year. And I mean, okay, I consistently gotten into digital within the last year. I've done a piece here or there in previous years. I worked with a mouse from the start, and then I eventually got my first tablet. And then that tablet got stolen, and then I quit digital art for a few years. I got another tablet. That tablet broke, so I quit digital art for another few years. And then I got another one in 2020, and I used it twice, maybe 3 times, and then I stopped using it for a few years, and then I picked it up again in 2022. And here we are. To show you a solid example of my digital art growth, here is my very first PNGTuber, and this is what she looked like. Yeah, this one was made in September of 2022, I think, and this is my most recent one, and she was made like 2 months ago now, maybe? And then I'm using my little sketchy version for this stream because it's a traditional art stream. I know someone who uses a trackball. Wait, what is that? A trackball? Is that like another... I mean, I know there's like the trackpad or the mouse pad on laptop, which would be actually wild. That would be even worse. I don't know how people would survive doing that, but they do. Some people are insanely skilled. I guess the more you do it, the better you get. That's true for all art. Okay. So, orange shirt, and then I randomly chose a lavender again, but this is the Ohuhu lavender instead of the Copic lavender. And I'm just going to create a little galaxy effect in her shirt to kind of go with the vibe. When I first was exposed to digital art, I thought that was how people did it with mouse. I didn't realize art pads existed. You know what? Same. And it always baffled me. I was like, dang, that looks so hard. And then I saw people using an actual pen. And I was like, oh, that looks easy. And then I tried it myself. And then I was like, oh, this is hard. I'd love to share the piece I did today if anyone's interested. Yeah, you can post it in the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, I have an art share channel, and you are always more than welcome to share in there. I'm sure somebody will share the link for you. Where's my other purples? Yes? Yes? Thank you, Nate. So we're going with galaxy vibes, but of course galaxies are not all just one solid color. I need some variation here. Oh, that marker was bouncy. The one link that wasn't shared. I mean, y'all are on top of the links typically, so... It's also in my title. I don't know how I feel about this purple. I think it'll look better once I could add the stars. Or I could use it to my advantage if I use... How much is that going to bleed through to the next page? I have a little sliver down here, and I really thought that the purple would have gone through the page already, but it hasn't. I don't even see much on the silicone mat. My coloring book continues to surprise me. I joined the Discord. Yay! Sweet. I usually check after stream. But also for anybody who is just now joining, I do want to show what I did for my last traditional art stream. I colored with Sharpies to test out the coloring book, and this is how she turned out. And the whole live stream is still up on my page if anybody wants to watch it. But yeah, Sharpies! Sharpies! I also have close-up videos on my YouTube to show like how she ended up looking up close, because there was... I thought there was mild tearing, but it's actually still very, very smooth. And for an example of when I actually get to choose colors, this is what she looks like when I actually get to choose the colors I want to use. This is my Jupiter piece. And of course, we have the random color challenge, which is crazy. That looks so good. Thank you. Hello, Dungaree Sano? I don't know if I pronounced your name right, but hello. Welcome on in. How are you? How did you come about finding my channel? Because I know I did post like everywhere today. I posted on TikTok, YouTube, everything. So I don't know where people come from. But I always like to ask and find out. And are you also an artist? I actually hate coloring. I like owning coloring books, but I hate coloring. You know what? That is so valid. The one thing that I'm really excited about is, since this is my own coloring book, this is what the cover looks like. Since this is going to be my own, I'm going to have a couple of copies, so if I mess up on any of these, I don't have to worry about it. I also have the original files anyway, but I'm so excited. I was looking for traditional art streams on here. Oh, nice. Yeah. I do traditional art streams. I'm going to be doing them every other Sunday, although I am going to be missing a Sunday in August because I will be at a convention. But welcome on in. I'm glad that you decided to check out my channel. My name is Kara. I'm a variety streamer. I do games and art. Usually Sundays are my art streams, and Thursdays are my whatever I feel like doing streams. But I mean, you've already been in here, so you know I'm coming out with a coloring book, which is very exciting, which is why I'm going to be doing my traditional art streams every other Sunday, is to start working to promote the book. And I'm just doing a little challenge today with the random colors. It's quite interesting, to say the least. I'm trying to bring in some of that orange into the eyes. Just a smidgen. I still want it to be the base eye color, but I need some way to combine or to spread out this orange because it's so intense. It's not a color I would have picked. I work with markers mostly, by the way. I'm using Copic and Ohuhu today. So we've got Ohuhu markers, and obviously Copic, I think, is the standard. Like, most people know what Copics are. I like it. It matches the eyes. I mean, yeah. Kind of, sort of. I really need to be working on my short story thing I'm working on, but my brain is like, like burr brain no work. I totally get you on that one. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people usually come in and they just kind of lurk and work on stuff, which I am 100% chill with. If you ever just need some background noise. Why is it playing on my laptop but not in my headphones? My audio was so messed up. Just for my trigger fire, and I don't know what's going on. Did you guys still hear that? I like the sounds as well from traditional art. I don't think you really pick up on a whole lot of the sounds because I guess you can kind of hear it. I would love to get an improved setup where I can have like a little ASMR mic up close to my book so you could hear all the little marker sounds. But then it's like, how much would that drown me out? I don't know. I like chatting with chat. I can be quite talkative sometimes. Yeah, we can hear. Oh, nice. That was interesting. One thing you will learn very quickly is we love cats here. I absolutely love cats, so I have a lot of cat redeems. A lot of silly little things. The distortion cat is brand new. I've only had the distortion cat for a couple streams now. But I love him. I especially love black cats because my boy in real life is a black cat. And his name is Yami. I love him very, very much. I don't think he knows how much I love him, but I do. I will make him know how much I love him. Love cats, yes. Change model. What do you want me to change my model to? The cute one with Yummy. Alrighty, can do. This one. Okay, so she will be turned off at 8:21. I do really like this model. This model was made by my emote artist, which would be Caffeine Hug. And Caffeine Hug is also the person who did my sub badges, because the thing about art, the thing about emotes and sub badges and all those fun things, they are in an entirely different world. Like, yes, I do art. Yes, I do digital art. But when I try to do emotes, they are too detailed, or they just don't read super well. So I've ended up going to my emote artist, which would be Caffeine Hug. And I commission them for a lot of my pieces. Because I just really like the style. It's so flippin' adorable. Same, honestly. I don't know why they're so tricky. I don't know. It's very tricky, which is why I don't do them myself. Could I? Yeah, I could learn. But I'm lazy. Let's be honest here. Well, maybe not lazy. I'm busy. I've got a lot going on my plate already. Although, imagine if I did get really good at it, I could start doing little emote commissions. But I'd have to find a way to do them very quickly for a reasonable price. Like, if most people usually do them for $20 to $25. I've seen a couple who do $30. Animated ones tend to be like $50. So I would have to learn to move a little bit quicker, I think would be my biggest struggle. Well, the other thing to answer your question is I'd rather not talk about my morning, other than I've been taking it easy today. Well, I'm sorry. I'm presuming something bad happened. I'm so sorry to hear that, and I hope the rest of your day is relaxing and calming and less stressful. But I totally understand. I'm not gonna budge you or like nag you about telling me how your day went. Don't worry about it. I want people to feel comfortable and not feel like they have to share everything in my chat. You're fine. I've done emote commissions in the past, and I usually have to I usually save a day to do them for. Why am I having so much trouble reading that? Hang on, I need water. I'm gonna blame it on my throat being dry. Okay, let's try that again. I've done emote commissions in the past, and I usually save a day to do them for the time for feedback and then final touches. Yeah, usually that's how it goes. With Caffeine Hug, I tell her what I want, and then it usually takes a few days to hear back, but she's doing a lot of commissions, so it totally makes sense. And then she'll send the sketch. I'll be like, oh, well, could we have this changed? She'll change it, and then she'll send the colored version, and if I need anything adjusted, she's totally down and open to making those changes for me, which is how commissions should technically be done. I do want to say, for people who get my little $25 commissions, if you ever have something on there that you are not vibing with too much, I am always down to change it for you. That's not a problem. Just let me know. I feel like most people have been pretty happy with what I've given. But I'm just saying, if you ever aren't super satisfied, let me know. Because I want to make sure I'm giving you something that you like. Where is my... There it is. I was trying to find my highlight color, because my highlight got kind of lost in the process. There we go. You know what? The orange shirt is slowly growing on me. It's slowly growing on me now that I've started shading it. Yeah. Yeah, it's growing. It took a minute, but we're getting there. This hair because I colored with the green in her hair. I'm trying to push that back into the skin area. And if you haven't seen my little tutorial videos on how to work with alcohol markers, in the colorless blender video, I talk about this method. If you accidentally color outside the lines or in an area that you don't want ink to be, you can use, in this case, I'm using my highlight color because that's where the color was. I'm using that highlight color to push the teal skin color back where it's supposed to go. But you can use the colorless blender to push ink back inside the lines. Orange for the win. I'm still, like, it's still not my first choice. But it is growing on me. And her little galaxy situation we got going on down here. Okay, what color is the moon gonna be? Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. The one I have in my hand is B32. I don't know how that's gonna look. It's a blue, and I'm afraid I would have rather had a BB000. For someone who likes yellow so much, I'm shocked you aren't a fan of orange. I do like orange. It's not a color I typically go to very often. It's sort of like red I don't go to very often. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that blue. That's a color I wanted for the moon. That's what I was picking. Oh, it's so random. I'm gonna bring the blue down here as well. I guess it kind of ties in her lip a little bit. I think you've been traumatized by red. I have. I certainly have. Oh my gosh, that red color challenge drove me mad. I feel like people were being far too critical, frankly. Red is such a tricky color because pink is a shade of red. Like, it's a lighter version of red. So yeah, naturally what I was coloring would kind of come off as a little bit on the pink side, depending on the colors I used. And then with the orange one, well, I used an orangey red color. Oh my gosh, why red? So I was doing a color series on TikTok and YouTube where I was drawing a character for each color of the rainbow. I don't know if I have that piece nearby. I don't think I do. But when it got to red, I think I still have the red markers in my drawer. Hang on. I'm going to show you the color reds that I used. My thing is moving. Okay. Can I access them? Oh, they are not in here anymore. Okay, I put them in my container. So I don't have them all, but I at least have these two. And I did use these for my second red one. For my first red piece, I used R46, I know was one I used. And I know I used the RB69, which is this, for my first red. And that's obviously a burgundy, right? It's like a deeper red. Well, when I used this type of red for my first piece, people were saying that it was too pink. It was on the pink side or magenta side. And then I decided to go and buy new markers, and I tested them in the store, and I was like, oh yeah, this will work. I got this type of red, and it looks orange on my computer. I promise it is red. This is the issue I was having. But I got this type of red. Okay, this is a better example. This is just a lighter shade of it. I got this one, and they were saying it was orange. And I finally gave up, and I took a break from the color challenge because of that. But this is orange. This is like the marker that's actually titled orange here. This is on the redder side. It's almost like a lighter red is pink or something, right? But people were giving me flack and saying that it was orange or that it was pink, and I'm sitting here like, I used colors that legitimately say red on them, and I don't know what to do. So I stepped back from that challenge. It was very stressful. I haven't used red in many drawings ever since. People need to remember that colors look different depending on screen lighting, the colors used in a piece, etc. Right. And on my phone, it did end up making the color look a little bit more orange or a little bit more pink, admittedly. Hang on, I missed a spot in her shirt. So I could see how they were saying that, but then, like, even when I defended myself, I was like, I don't know. I would just say screw them all. I make what I want. That's usually what I do for a lot of my social media posts. Because I do make whatever I want. Also, we're switching back. I do typically make whatever I want. I just decided to do the color challenge. And I never did orange for the challenge. I loved orange. And I didn't include it. I'm thinking I might revisit it just to include the orange. I need to color her hair. My gal's hair needs shaded. Because she doesn't have any shading. So we're going to add some shading to her hair here. Can I just say, shading yellow is kind of tricky. Because you kind of have to start going into more brown type shades when you go into the darker colors. Because, I mean, yeah, you can shade with orange, but then it kind of leans too much into orange. So I usually opt for browns. Although this isn't brown. This is pale. Okay, it's called pale sepia. So I guess that's brown. It's pale sepia. It's kind of on the orangey yellow side. My throat do be hurting. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people do struggle with shading yellow, and that's why they don't like to use it in their work, which valid. I totally get where they're coming from. It can be a bit intimidating. True. I mean, people have been picky about my art before until I got to a point that I gave up on certain types of art. But still happy I eventually kept pushing through. I don't know why my brain went blank. I don't know. My brain drew a blank. Bruh. Sapphire, I see you playing Raft. I see you. I can see you. Sapphire thinks that she's sneaky. I'm one to talk. I literally go and play Minecraft while other people are streaming. I can't say anything. I'm liking this so far from it being visually and audio, or you mean audibly soothing? I'm glad that you are enjoying. This is usually how my art streams go, except for the digital ones where you don't usually get the traditional art sounds, obviously because I'm working on a tablet. But I am also, I mentioned this at the start of stream, where I feel like the last few streams I was trying to be something I'm really not, and that's funny because I'm not really a naturally funny person. I've always been more on the quiet side and chill. If I do anything funny, it's usually a little visual gag or something silly I do in real life, like falling on my face. So I'm kind of just going back to what I naturally do, which is just being chill, comfy, quiet type streamer. Not quiet, but just like a comfy, quiet type of streamer. Yeah? You're a chill person with silly, goofy moments. Yeah, essentially. I have my moments. I certainly do. I mean, like I said, I'm a visually funny person. Like, I like doing silly little gags or faces and stuff in real life, but obviously I don't show my face, so those don't come across on camera. I'm hoping that the day that I finally get a actual VTuber model set up and everything, that it'll come across, but I don't know if it will, because even with them, it's kind of limited. You can only do so much, and it'll only pick up so much. Totally didn't have somebody just come in the bedroom. That's why I got all quiet and weird and funky for a minute. So like I've seen those posts where it's like people asking others like, how do you stream when you live with your parents? How do you do it? It's like, I don't know. Breaking and entering. Yep. My goodness. I don't know. I can't function when I have other people nearby when I'm trying to stream. Unless they're a streamer themselves, in which case I'd probably be more chill about it. But otherwise, oof. Also, the highlight color I had has started to turn, because I was using it so much over here, it turned a little bit more orange. Which I'm not really vibing with. There's so much orange going on that I otherwise usually would not use. I need to figure out how I'm going to shade her purple, like, lavender-y hair. This is so much color. I could just use, because the Hoo lavender is a little bit darker than the Copic, I think I might try that. Let's see if this works. The only downside I've noticed about a Hoo, well, okay, a couple of downsides. I think I've mentioned this before. So, a Hoo is a very, very good, affordable marker brand, and they draw very smooth. They are quite nice. But the things I don't like about them is that they are almost too juicy. Like, they feather very easily, which I'm not a huge fan of. And then the other thing is when I try to use my jelly rolls over top of them, the jelly roll ink kind of picks up whatever color the ink is underneath. So in this case, if I use my jelly roll over top of this lavender, it's going to look a little bit purpley in color. Which is kind of a shame. I don't want that. Otherwise, like, the fact that they're refillable and everything else now, they are a solid competitor with Copic. But I still like Copic that just a bit more. And maybe I'm biased. I might be. I like both brands. But I like that my Copics don't have the issue of picking up the ink underneath. And it might be a user error. I don't know. But I mean, if it were a user error, wouldn't I be having the same issue with other markers? I don't know. I don't know. Wait. I need my Copic. Because I'm trying to do the shadows for here now. I need more of that R81. The one thing I would love to do in the future is be able to listen to my own music. I think I mentioned this before. I wish copyright were not a thing. Did you know Rapunzel Kingdom is named Corona? I think I've heard of that. But I don't know. If it's based on Tangled, I've only seen Tangled, I think, twice. And the first time was way, like, years and years ago. I don't remember much from it, if I'm completely honest. I do want to add... Do I have my pastas? I have a lot of pastas. What about you? Well, I guess I'm testing the pastas today. Oh, she juicy. Oh, she juicy. She's very juicy. I think I might have gone a little ham. Hang on. Oh, jeez. I don't want to drip any ink anywhere. I'm doing Posca instead of Jelly Roll because I used the Papermate Flare pens. And the thing about the Papermate Flare pens, even though I love them dearly, the same issue I have with the Ohuhu markers happens with them, where my ink color will be brought up into the Jelly Rolls, and I think it's happening to the Poscas too. But I'm gonna let those dry, and then I'm gonna try going over it with the Jelly Roll to see if I can get a brighter white for the eye shine. The other option is, it could be kind of fun. I have these little star stickers, and it could be fun just to use them as little eye shines. But I don't know that they'll be big enough. Like the smallest ones. I can't use the larger ones, obviously, because it would be too big. But there's a small size, and I think they are just slightly too small. Okay, where's my... Over here. Oh, I haven't colored her little planet on her chest yet. I'll do that momentarily. Where are my Jelly Rolls? We've got 10, got 8. Those are the only two sizes I use. The 05 is not good because it's just too thin. Well, now I'm looking at her little... What if I use the little stars for her freckles? Just for a few. I don't want to do too many. Oh, it could be so cute. Hang on. Do I have any that's like... Okay, maybe not there. That could be so flippin' cute. I just want a few. I don't want to go like too crazy with these because they are quite large. Maybe one more right here. Ah, no, it's stuck to my thumb. Hang on. What is your Myers-Briggs personality type? I have no idea. Maybe that could be a stream at some point where I take that personality test. I presume that's what it is. It's been, I mean, I took it years and years and years ago, and I honestly I don't remember what it was. Oh, I missed a spot on her shirt. I will say, in real life, if I am not spoken to, I typically do not speak to others. And even then, I can kind of shy away and not really want to speak too much. I don't know. I genuinely don't know anymore. Because, like, if I'm a stranger to somebody, I kind of avoid people a little bit. But at the same time, if I see somebody who I feel like I could relate to, I'm a chatterbox. Or if we relate to even the smallest thing, I'm a chatterbox. I don't know. I have no clue what my personality type is anymore. Hello, Ash Beagle. Thank you for the follow and welcome to my cosmos. How did you come across my channel? How'd you find me? Okay, we're gonna try the jelly rolls now. I think it'll work. I need more sparkle in those eyes, though. That is not enough for me. YouTube, welcome on in! So you already know who I am, so I don't have to go through the full spiel, which is quite nice.
Draw me like one of your French girls, as they say.
Draw me like one of your French girls, as they say. I sometimes feel like I can get a little bit annoying when I do my whole little, like, oh yeah, I'm a variety streamer and all that stuff. I fear being irritating at times. But yeah, this is how the random color challenge is looking so far. I kind of stopped recording my TikTok at some point. That's probably a mistake, but hopefully I have enough content that I can work with it. I still got planets and stuff to color, so I think it'll be okay. All I thought is the Titanic. Yeah, I think that's what it's in reference to. I'm pretty confident that's what that's in reference to. Her eyes look so wild. With like the dark whites instead of the bright whites. I would definitely do it again. She definitely does give off more like alien vibes. Vibes. If you're wondering, my personality type is ISTP. What is that one for? Like, can you give a summary on like what that definition is? I believe mine, hang on. When I took the test, I'm looking it up because I don't remember. Personality types. I got the mediator, INFPA or INFPT. Poetic, time, altruistic people, always eager to help a good cause. That's what I got. Like, I had this character when I did it. But again, that was a few years ago, so I don't really know if it would be any different now. I feel like I haven't changed much, but I also feel like I have. I don't know if that makes any sense. Shiny lip. The way I immediately guessed it right. Really? You knew what mine was? Because I'm almost... Like, I feel like I'd probably be about the same. I should have looked at what yours was. Ah, I forgot. Introverted, sensing, thinking, and perceiving. I'm pretty much a hands-on, well-thinking person as an introvert. Can be spontaneous, too. Yeah, no, I don't think. There's nothing going on in this head. Personality types are quite interesting. I am going to go over that line that I did by her jaw. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the little stars on her cheek. I might have to... Oh no. they feel very small. And I was like, oh yeah, that's not going to be an issue at first. And now I'm thinking it might actually be an issue. Let's take my marker and I'm just gonna lightly color over this. That way there's a highlight there, but it's not so intense. I do this with my markers all the time. Oh man, my back. Yeah, I might do that personality test on stream again. Maybe for a day where I have multiple things going on, because obviously that test is not going to be a full stream. It's not going to be a full 4 hours. I need her stars. I can't continue on without the stars in the hair. I want to add sparkles to her hair, or not to her hair, to her eyes. I'm already adding sparkles to her hair. I'm trying to be so careful that I don't accidentally smudge anything. It wouldn't be the first time. I've been like that ever since I was a kid. The reason I knew was I was looking up info online about each personality's childhood. Was it? I always find it like really interesting how people latch on to certain things. Like my thing your thing was the personalities and being curious and searching things up. My thing was always the weather. I've gone over this before. I get really fascinated by the weather. So if I know that there's a thunderstorm coming in, you can bet that I'll have the radar up. I watch a lot of storm chasers, even today. But as a kid, I would watch the Weather Channel in the morning, come home, and immediately turn on the Weather Channel after school. And I would watch storm stories it was 8 p.m. every night. And it got to a point where my mom had to ban me from watching storm stories because it was giving me nightmares. But I was also so fascinated by it, I could not stop watching. I still, to this day, have a fascination with weather. I'm not quite as scared as I was a few years ago because I have been watching a lot of storm chasers more. And watching them has made me realize that tornadoes are not as frequent as I thought, or as my little mind thought. And I don't remember where my thoughts were going. Weather sounds like an extroverted thing. I don't think interests really tell too much about what people are into. Because, like, yeah, I really like weather, but I stay inside. I don't really do a whole lot. I like hanging out with friends. Like, I have a weird mix of being extroverted but also introverted, because I really like my lonesome. I like being on my own, but I also want company on occasion. My friends in chat will tell you I disappear after stream. Like I'm not very talkative. I don't show up a whole lot in chat. I'm usually here. I just am very on my own. I seclude myself as a way to kind of like calm myself down. I'm mostly alone. I'm mostly by myself. I hide in the bedroom all the time. And just, yeah. I vibe by myself. If I want company, I'll reach out to somebody else. Or somebody at some point. Or somebody will reach out to me and I'll be like, okay, I'll chat for a little bit. But then I'll disappear again very quickly. And it's not because I don't like them. It's just I get drained very quickly. Or I just don't feel like talking. I feel so bad, too, because I have people reaching out, and they're like, we should hang out soon, and I'm just like, I'm busy, which isn't a lie. I am busy. But I do have time on occasion to talk. I just don't want to because of my retail job. I already get too much. I deal with customers all day, and I really don't like to. I have panic attacks sometimes at work Or I have to escape to the bathroom just so I can get a moment of peace. It's really a struggle. Okay, let's fix your necklace here. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of white on ya. Oh. These lines are not gonna remain straight. That's a shame. I just took my personality test and it's INSP, the mediator. Okay. It seems like it didn't take you too long, so let's just fly through it real quick. I need a little bit of a break because my hand is cramping. And I still have over an hour left, so I'm doing okay. Let's just go ahead and do the personality test now since it's on the topic. And I'm curious. Start the test. We're gonna start the test. I think you're still an INFP if you're panicking and stuff. Yeah, probably. So let's do the test here. I can make new friends easily. I make them way too easily. Like, they've come to me and, like, we're immediately friends. It's easy for me to work in a group. It's not really. I like doing stuff by myself. I don't usually feel awkward in social situations. I feel very awkward in social situations. I don't know what to do. Have you seen me on a live with friends? Half the time I'm like, I'm just trying to fit in here. I like to be the center of attention. Not really. But also yes at the same time. It's very confusing. I'm going to go with the middle on that. I prefer... no, I don't like phone calls. Texting or emails only. Please and thank you. I have a rather large group of friends. Somehow. Being alone gets really tiring for me. No. I like being alone. I can comfortably... well, actually, you know what? I'm going to go not the full thing over because I do occasionally need to reach out to people. I can comfortably approach people I don't know. No. No. I live a fast-paced lifestyle. Nope. I like going steady. I like slow. I don't like keeping things to myself. Middle. It depends on the thing. And I can't... okay, when it comes to gifts and stuff, I can't keep a secret. I don't know if that's what they're referring to, but, like, I need to tell people about their gifts. I know many people well. I don't know many people super well. I focus my energy towards the outer world more than my head. No, I'm in my head, but not quite. And I never do the full thing over, or, like... it's rare that I ever do the full thing over on either side. I kind of stay to the middle because it's like I have certain situations, right? Or circumstances, right? Where it's slightly different. I gain motivation from interacting with people. No, not fully. Sometimes, yes, but not usually. I enjoy gatherings and family reunions. No, not really. I like to go to parties and events. I'm going to put the middle on that because what's the definition of party? If it's just a few friends at a house, then I'm fine, but I usually need to be by myself within a few hours or else I'm going to go crazy. I often think out loud. Yeah. I sometimes talk too much. Yeah, a little bit. My mouth runs better than my brain. Yeah, a little bit. It takes a lot to overwhelm me. No, it really doesn't. I don't like silence. I do like silence. I'm conflicted here because I constantly have audio in the background. What is the test called? It's the personality test. I usually have some sort of background noise. Like, if I'm drawing, I usually have music or a YouTube video playing. Does that count? I'm going to go with the middle on that. Because I don't like loud noises, is the thing. My friends always know what I'm up to. No, they really don't. They really don't. There's a very few amount of people who knows what I'm up to. I always know what my friends are up to. No, actually, I don't want to go all the way over. I'm good at telling stories. No. I enjoy entertaining people. I try. I certainly try. So I'm gonna say yeah. I enjoy being part of a bigger community. I'm just gonna no. I don't like big. I like small. I can recall events in high detail. I would say yes. I memorize things easily. I would say yeah, for the most part. I'm more interested in what's actual than what's possible. No, I like thinking about what's possible. I don't rely on my imagination. I'm going down. I rely a lot on my imagination. Actually, I'm going down. I prefer learning step by step. I have to learn step by step, or else I'm going to get confused. I tend to overanalyze things. That's all the way up. That is all the way up. I think philosophy is a waste of time in most cases. I don't think so. I find talking in metaphors annoying. I'm going middle. It depends. Depends on how much. I'm a down-to-earth person. I like to think I am. I like physical sports. Not really. Okay, if it's tennis, then yes. Learning to use tools comes to me naturally. I'm going in the middle. It depends on the tool. I'm good at reading the room. I feel like I am. I have good balance and coordination immediately all the way down. I am the one who uses all the band-aids at work. I learn from past experiences. I like to think I do. I pay attention to detail. Yeah. I notice things in my environment faster than others. Sometimes, yes. I sometimes fail to see the bigger picture. I focus too much on the tiny details a lot, so... Abstract art is not real art. It is art. I have a good sense of direction. Not really. I focus on the present instead of the future. I'm going in the middle for that because it's a solid mix of both. I try to stay objective. Not very. I am just going in the middle for some of these. Because it's like, yes and no. I have a good sense of motion. Not really. I like to think I do. Staying in shape is more important than exercising my brain. It's both, like equally both important. For those of you who are just now joining, I am taking a little break from working on my drawing to rest my hand, and we're doing a little personality quiz to see what I am, because I don't remember. I never have trouble memorizing people's names. I have trouble quite frequently, but I get there eventually. I can easily tell how someone else is feeling. I'm pretty good at that. Seeing someone cry makes me want to cry too. I saw my manager crying at work today and I was trying so hard not to cry. She's going through a lot and it makes me sad to even think about. Seeing someone laugh makes me want to laugh too. Yeah, it's easy for me to talk about my feelings. Yeah, I follow my heart rather than my head in most cases. Yeah. I tend to be superstitious. I can be. I'm religious. I'm not really. I'm just gonna go all the way down. I'm not religious. I respect it, but I personally am not. I express my emotions freely. I think I do quite a lot. I can usually tell a person's intentions by seeing how they act. I would say no. I have a really hard time reading some people in that case. Because sometimes it'll seem like they're acting one way, but then their intentions say another thing, and it's very confusing. I'm gonna go a little bit up, because that's just sometimes. I'm comfortable crying around people. I don't like crying in front of people. But I feel comfortable with, like, close friends. So I'm gonna go in the middle. Harmony is important in my life, I would say. So I tend to avoid confrontation at all costs. Let me go all the way up. I'm a peacemaker. All the way up. I try to be. I sometimes distort the truth to make others feel better. I don't like lying to somebody. If I feel that they are in the wrong, I will say, like, hey, you were in the wrong on this, but I'm usually gentle about it. So I'm putting myself in the middle because I don't distort the truth, but I also am not hard. Like, super hard on them either, because I understand, like, going hard on somebody or, like, coming down hard on somebody can be very, yeah. I don't understand why my reels are recommended to me on my Instagram feed if they have their own tab. If I wanted to see them, I would go there. Maybe it's because they're trying to get you to boost it or to pay for ads or something, because that's usually what happens with mine. I connect well with animals. I would say yes. There are some things that can't be explained with logic. I dislike politics all the way up. I am not a politics person. Sometimes my emotions get out of control. I'm gonna go all the way up with that one. They do. Instead of solving my problems, I'd rather focus on what I have. I'm going in the middle because yes and no. Strong personal values. So yeah. I have a good understanding of right and wrong. I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. Regular positive reinforcement from others motivates me. Yes. Yes, 100%. I try not to offend anyone. Yep. When I speak, I try to connect with people. Yep. I'm a bad liar. Among Us is the only exception. I've gotten away with too much stuff. What? What? Hey. Hey. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why'd it go back? Hello, I wasn't done. Am I gonna have to redo this? I accidentally hit the back button. Okay, I'm just gonna fly through this really quickly. I can't believe I've done this. Rip test results. I know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna fly through this. Um. I can't believe I've done this. I don't mind when it's a post from someone I follow, but the whole recommended feed is reel after reel after reel. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. I've been seeing reels in my regular feed for quite a while. I feel Insta's concentrating on reels more recently. They have been concentrating more on reels. That's just they've been switching over to that type of algorithm. Takes a lot to overwhelm me. No. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I've done this. Chat, entertain yourselves while I catch up on this quiz. I can't believe I've done this. Yes. Laughing to yourself. Oh, this is about to... Okay. Analyze. Learning comes to me naturally. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Okay, I think... No, I'm not back to where I was. I'm getting close, though. Oh! Hi, Stone Mason! Hello, thank you for resubbing. How are you? Hello. I am currently taking the personality test as a little break from the drawing, but I accidentally hit the back button, so I have to go back to catch up to where I was. How are you doing? Yeah. Okay, we're back to the politics one, which is good, so I'm getting there. Okay, I think I'm right back to where I kind of was. Hey, I'm good. Eating a sandwich for breakfast, and I thought I'd pop in. How are you? Ooh, what type of sandwich are you eating? Speaking of sandwiches, guys, I got a heart-shaped sandwich cutter. You know how you can make them circles and stuff? I found a heart-shaped one, and I had a heart-shaped peanut butter sandwich for lunch. I was very happy. Do you like my Material Girl lyrics? Wait, what? Where were they? Can't wait to get home and get something myself. I'm about to eat something after stream because your girl's getting hungry. Okay, I feel like I have a good understanding. Yep. Oh, yeah, I need positive reinforcement. I'm a bad liar. I'm a very bad liar. I'm uncomfortable with uncertainty. That is one of my biggest fears. So I've spoken about this before, like uncertainty. I'm scared of the unknown, which is why I'm afraid of like the dark and oceans and all that stuff. If I can't see it, I don't. I like to stick to a schedule. I prefer to stick to a schedule. I like to organize things around me. Yep, I cannot stand to live in a messy environment. Yeah. I usually don't struggle with deadlines. I do struggle with deadlines. I'm good at planning ahead. I like to think I am, but I really am not. So I'm putting myself in the middle. It's very hit or miss. I work with constant amounts of energy, not motivation. I have to work with motivation. I'm a motivation person. I'm a goal-oriented person. I need goals in order to get along in life. I regularly make to-do lists. I have some in my phone. Ham, cheese, and barbecue chipotle sauce for breakfast? For breakfast. That feels very lunch style. I had vegan spaghetti and meatballs for dinner. Ooh, yum! I literally was just talking yesterday about how bad I want spaghetti and meatballs. Not vegan, because I'm not. But I really want some. I'm sometimes criticized for being inflexible. Yeah. I'm well prepared for most possibilities. I have most of my life planned out. I don't. I work well under pressure. I don't. I first work, then play. I don't. I value tradition. I really just, If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I kind of agree with that. Repetition is comforting. Yep. Self-disciplined. I like to think I am, but not fully. Consider myself a good leader. I went to a leadership camp and I'm really not that great. Oh, no, we are not going back again. I'm not redoing all this again. If I go back, that's it. I'm not doing it. It's close to lunchtime here, but it's my first meal. Okay, well, if it's close to lunchtime, I guess that makes sense. I like to be well informed before doing an activity. Yeah. Some people criticize me being bossy. No. If anything, I'm criticized for not, well, there's occasions. But mostly I get criticized for not being, like, bossy enough. I rarely procrastinate. I rarely second guess my decisions. I always second guess my decisions. I can focus for long periods of time. Nope. Exen, why are you texting me? Exen. Okay, what's my results? Personality analysis is in progress. Come on. I need to know what I am. I don't. What? Okay, you can't see all this information. I don't know what all this is. I don't want to put my card info in. Do I have to wait a little bit? What? How do I find it? What? known as a mediator or dreamer. They are some of the most creative and passionate people out there, though from the outside it makes me... Yeah? What do I need to do? What? Do I not get access to it? It's Koala! Hello! I can't see it. It's not showing me. It's just there. It's locked. It's not showing me. I'm copying and pasting this first part into Google. I don't want a trial. Okay, I'm literally Googling it. Well, it seems like it's still the INFP. Because that's what came up. Mediator. I have Bako's stream open too and heard him scream over the long meows. He's streaming right now? He's streaming right now? Ah, when did he go live? Okay, we're getting back to work. I am still an INFP. That's what we've determined here. God, it took me like 20 minutes to do that. You must be either an Enneagram 9 or 2. Wait, what's that? I don't remember what I was working on. Oh, I was doing detailing. Okay, that's what I was doing. So we're gonna go in here and we're going to fix up all my little dots. My throat do be hurting. Okay, there we go. Do I wanna do... I'm doing little sparkles on her chest. Mine was a mediator too, but INSP. Interesting. I figured I was still INFP. Yeah, I haven't changed too much. I wasn't sure what I would be. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Somehow I'm not too surprised. I am a very anxious little character, and I overthink everything. I even got like a bit of an anxiety attack on stream the other day. My Enneagram is 8W7. My Enneagram is 2W1. What is that? What are those? 8W7, 2W1? I'm confused. Okay, yeah, this color scheme is slowly growing on me. I'm gonna have to fix up these lines at some point. Have you heard of this Sleeping at Last song for A? I don't. I want to know what these enneagrams are. What are you referring to? Okay. My next color... I want to choose a color for the planets. So I'm just going to reach over and grab a color out. We got green. So I'm going to use the green. I think I'm just going to use it on this planet over here. And then I'm going to use it on another planet over on the other side. I don't think I'm going to finish the coloring tonight because I did get distracted. But I really needed a break. My hand is starting to cramp. So the personality test was a nice little break. How are you, Miss Koala? Because I see you stopping in. How have you been? I hope the kitties are still getting plenty of treats. I'm sure they are. There are so many colors going on this piece. I usually like to choose a color scheme and I kind of stick to it. It's like a personality grouping thing, but more focused on your core motivations. Is there a test somewhere that I could take off stream at some point? Because I genuinely am curious. I want to know what I am. I don't know myself well enough. I am an INFJA. Hey, welcome to the club. Wait, no, I was INFP. That's what I was, right? Yeah, INFP was mine. What is the INFJ? Okay, next color. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. This one. BB04. Blue. There's a blueberry mark? I never actually paid attention to the name. This is a little bit more on the purple side, but I like it because it's... Oh, you know what? Maybe that's not different enough from Earth. I was hoping it would be different enough. But maybe not. The tests are a hit or... Oh, it takes into account that your mind changes in times of stress and in times of health. The tests are a hit or miss. Ew. Yeah, my mind definitely changes when I'm stressed, and I mean, I guess I'm kind of in a constant state of stress. I'm in a constant state of confusion. Also, I'm usually better about staying inside the lines, but I'm struggling at the moment. Hey, I can use this for her little moon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, I need a color for your little planet, so let's reach into this other container and see what color I get. What are you? Oh, E00? That's kind of boring. We're just going to color this whole planet here, E00. I'm going to do the ring for this one in E00. I still want to finish up my gal. I just want to get a color that I can use for the planet on her necklace down here. I feel like E00 is light enough that I can go over it with another color if I need to. There we go. Next color, we've got R22. Which I fear is maybe a little bit too... Okay, this is the color it is up here. I feel like it's a little too salmon. Like, will it distract if I put it on the planet down here? I feel like I know what color I want. But it's just a matter of getting it. I'm gonna try for another draw. Oh my gosh, it's like a watermelon planet. I literally just did a fruit-themed piece not too long ago. Let's do that color here and this one here. I'm going outside the lines, but I'm not too worried. I'm gonna clean it up. Also, to rant some more about Instagram. How infuriating is the auto scroll feature on image carousels now? Wait, what? There's an auto. Wait, so if you have multiple images in a post, it auto scrolls? I didn't notice that, but I'm frankly not on Instagram as much as I used to be. Like, I'll get on to post and then I'll just leave. I mean, if I'm being honest, there's so many colors going on here. I would have done a random color for every single planet, but I feel like that would have been too much. Okay. Boop. Boop. What about this color? Another yellow. Y08. Actually, the yellow might be a nice color for the planet because it'll kind of tie this yellow down to here. It's a little bit more intense, more saturated. Not a pale yellow, but it's at least a yellow nonetheless. I would have preferred a pale yellow, but that'll do. Yeah. Like, I follow a lot of piercers who use the first slide of a carousel to post a trigger warning for body horror, and the auto scroll completely defeats that. That's not good. I keep coming, okay, not in the same, it's not the same thing, but the thing that's bugging me lately, on TikTok, and I know it's always been an issue with, like, flash warnings and stuff. I've even made a post that isn't good for people who have flashing issues, but I've been more mindful of it lately. Like, if I know there's flashing in one of my posts, which is very rare, I will put a trigger warning in. There have been these posts from CapCut all over my For You feed lately. And oh my gosh, the one that I came across, there's so much flashing. It was hurting my eyes and my vision blurred for a hot second. And I started to freak out because I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, those are what I've been coming across. I'm not happy about it. Not to mention, it's like 2 seconds before it scrolls, and it just pisses me off when I'm trying to appreciate some nice art, right? So is it just like in the image posts? Wait, what color is this? RV21. I don't know when I grabbed this, but we're making a full pink planet. Very cute planet colors. Can I use this? I want to intensify the pink down here, just a smidge. There's a random color, so I'm gonna use it. Ah, yeah. Your cute planet color. Please, I'm blushing. I'm blushing, you cutie. You're the cute planet color, not me. You are. I will win the No You battle. I will. I've been battling people a lot with the No Yous lately. Oof. I'm using my Micron right now to... I realize it's a very small section, so you might not be able to see on screen. Or on stream. I was thinking of stream and screen at the same time, so I don't know what I just said. But I'm trying to attempt to clean up the lines on the side of this necklace, but it's not going too well. Shut it, Karen. No. You are the cutie. You. Everybody in chat needs to tell Miss Koala that she's a cutie patootie. Also, Missy streams too. And does a lot of, like, comfy type streams. Does some working streams too. So if you like comfy vibes, if you want to, like, feel relaxed, definitely check her out. Has a very adorable voice too. Oh, I messed up my lines. Why did I throw that pen down so hard? Alright, let's focus on these freckles on her cheeks a little bit. I think it would be really cool to have some, like, deeper colored stars. I want to go with her like the skin color I used. But not the skin color I used. I want to use the blue. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's right. I was searching for a color and all my markers got all mixed up. I think it was PB6. Gosh, I hope it was PB6. I think it was. But we're going to make some of these stars stand out. I want a couple that are blue and a couple that are white. I know this is not a random color. Sorry, but it is a color I randomly chose earlier for her blush. And this is still a wild looking piece. This will be so much more noticeable up close that these are little stars. Okay, that one might have been a mistake. I don't know if I like that one so close to the shine. Oh, it is what it is. It's done. Okay. You were about to explode on my paper. I'm so glad I caught that. That's the one thing with alcohol markers. If you've ever worked with them before, you know. You know that they sometimes will just bleed everywhere. And when you start noticing more ink flow coming out of the markers, you need to use another piece of paper to stop it. Okay. I think that'll work. And then I will use a white jelly roll for the other stars. She's got little star freckles. She's so cute. Oh, it was fun to say. Whenever I say that, people think that I'm talking about something else. Like in my real life, they're like, wait, what is it called? It's like, oh, hoo. OHUHU. It's like, are you talking about it? No, I'm not. It's a marker brand, please. One of my favorite... Okay. Since we're on words that are fun to say, what are some of your favorite words to say, chat? Because for me, the words bubbles and pudding are very fun. Zagi! Hi! Welcome in! Thank you for checking me out on Stream. What else do you like doing besides making artwork? I like to play games. Usually they're more like comfort games. But yeah, I usually am playing Minecraft. Typically, at least lately. I go through phases. So right now it's Minecraft. It'll actually probably be Minecraft for a little while before I get burnt out on it again. But mostly Minecraft and chilling and watching videos. I've been watching Mark play FNAF Ruins, like the security breach DLC. And that's been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, if I had my choice, I'd also go hiking more, but it's really, you know, the children yearn for the mines. The children do yearn for the mines. I yearn for the mines. Hi. How are you doing, Zagi? How are you doing? I want to know why Exon was messaging me, but I don't want to be on my phone on stream. Now that you said the children yearn for the mines, I remembered that Exon messaged me while I was taking the personality test. I'm alright, how are you? I am a little bit tired, but I'm fine. Like, I'm in a good mood. I'm happier now. I had a little bit of a stressful day at work, but getting on here and being able to chat with people definitely helps me feel better. Takes the stress off of me. Have you had a good day? You said you're alright, so I presume we've had a pretty alright day. I got home from work and I immediately hopped on Minecraft. And I did some work on there because I'm trying to get the server up and ready to go by August 24th for my 1 year streaming anniversary, which I don't know what I'm going to do for that as far as special events or anything. I have ideas. I have some wheel spin ideas. Not wheel spin ideas, but tier ideas for donation goals and stuff. Some of which include custom art.
Well, looks like it's time to stretch.
Time to stretch. You know what? Honestly, I could use that. Hang on a second, though. I just wanted to finish up that line. Okay, let me stretch. The colors are bothering me so much on my screen because that's not what it looks like in real life. Her skin is so much more vibrant. I think I need to up the saturation. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Alright. That was a good stretch. I spent her little stars on her shirt. There's so much I have left to do. I mean, not so much. I have the background to finish up, but I'm truthfully not too focused on the background right now. But if I chose a random color for the background, I could at least color in the rectangle in the background at the very, very least. Let's do her little galaxy pattern on her shirt. Okay, I know I've been asked this the last couple of times. Has anybody seen the Barbie movie, and what did you think of it? Because I kind of want to see it. I just need to find somebody to see it with. I have heard it is quite good, but I've also heard that the messaging was unclear. So I'm just curious to get people's opinions. Not yet. Yeah, me neither. I've just heard a lot of people have liked it. Oh yeah, her shirt's looking so much more galaxy. Yay. Yes, loved it. Such a silly, goofy time with some gut punch scenes. Wait, gut punch scenes? That were hard to watch or something? I don't watch chick flicks. I don't know if it would be a chick flick. I mean, I guess with it being Barbie, maybe? I don't know. I don't typically watch, chick flicks either, but there's something about the Barbie movie that tells me it's not really that. Based on what I've been seeing on the ads and everything. Because I'm usually an anime or, animated movie type person. The Ghibli films, love them. If I had to choose a favorite, probably Howl's Moving Castle would be my favorite. And Grave of the Fireflies was the hardest one for me to watch. Definitely not a chick flick. Okay, I didn't think so. Where's my... I had a colorless blender. I was gonna use that for this because I want to push the ink back in the lines. I got it over here, but I didn't get it there. I think that's the only spot. I've heard so much about it, both negative and positive. I'm curious to watch it and figure out why it caused chaos. I've heard mostly positive, but I've also heard some like valid critiques from other people saying that it was. I don't want to spoil it because I've already been spoiled. Okay, I'm not going to, but I've heard that there's some conflicting messages. Okay, let's choose a color for the background. We've got, that might be too light, but I got BB00. Oh, that's like running out of ink. Do I have a backup one? I'm sure I have something. The next closest one I have is either BB000, which is even lighter, or BB01 for the background. Actually, BB000 doesn't seem like it's too much lighter, so I think I'm just going to go with that because it's the closest I can get. My BB00 is dried out. I feel like it's going to be too much purple. I mean, I love purple. I do. I really love purple. If you couldn't tell. Galaxies and all. But I'm afraid it's going to blend in with her hair. It might not because there's some division. It might be fine. I don't know what color I would have chosen for the background. I feel like a pink actually would have been quite nice. I suppose the purple's not the worst. I would say there's definitely a really clear message, but people are walking away misunderstanding or misinterpreting. That makes sense. That happens a lot with movies. I might talk to Katie and see if she wants to go see it with me. But I know she's been really busy, so I don't know. Or Trua. I need to message Trua. Maybe I could do that with Trua. Ooh! That's an idea. This is the longest I've been on a stream, really? I feel honored. Oh man, do I have a backup? Do I have a backup? BB000, please. Ah, I do! Ha ha ha! Bless me. Just for proof. BB000. I had a backup. And you feel like you have a little bit more ink in ya. Yay! I use my BB zeros a lot, so it doesn't surprise me that I'm running out of ink. Do we like that background color? I can't really change it anyway, because that's what I ended up drawing, but I'm conflicted on it. You know what would have worked really well? What would have been so much better? If we used, or like if I had drawn or grabbed the blue, the lighter blue, that would have been a really nice background color because then it would have just like pulled that blue in there. I don't know if I agree with like, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's random, but I don't know if I agree with the purple. It's definitely probably the second or third best option, but I feel like that blue would have been the best if I had to choose. Because it's also vibrant. I feel like this purple's quite dull, but I use it all the time. When I do my underlayer for some of my drawings, I use the BB zeros because it adds a nice undertone. I just know Ben Shapiro raged about it for 43 minutes, and some people I'm unfortunately connected to have turned it political, and I'm just like, what? WTF? I feel like that happens a lot. Well, as much as I hate to agree with Ben Shapiro, it was very political. Was it? I don't like politics. But I feel like it would be a movie that actually, like, aligns more so with my views. So, I might enjoy it. Because, well, it is political if it aligns with my views, and I'm like, oh, okay. Hang on, I'm allowing that. Bitch made a movie complaining about a movie. Really? Oh my gosh. I'm just now looking at her turn sideways. Okay, she's growing on me. This girlie's really growing on me. I still don't agree with the background color, but her herself, she's growing on me. Oh, I didn't color part of her hair. Okay, well, I'm glad I caught that because I can go back in and fix it. I think I'm... Do I have enough time? Oh, I do. I do have enough time. I think I am going to shade the planet sun. Yay, I actually finished this! She may be done all on stream. This is why I don't do a lot of the full body pieces. Or why I stray away from them, because I know they're going to take a while. Or some of them are just very simple. I wanted to have a mix of simple and complicated pages in my book. So that way people could color if they are short on time or if they have a lot of time. It's very nice. Two vids he made? Wait, what? An hour long and an hour 43 minutes complaining about the movie? Oh, I see what you're saying. His complaining about the movie basically turned into his own movie. That's what you're saying. Okay, I'm catching on now. It took me a second, but I caught on. Where did I put my star stickers? Where did I put my star stickers? Excuse me. How did a marker get on the floor? Where did I put my star stickers? Hello? 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 I swear. I had them. I don't know where I put my star stickers. I had them. Where did they go? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Cotton Eye Joe. They probably fell off at some point. Okay, well, I really wanted to add a couple stickers into her shirt down here. I guess I'm not doing that. Maybe I keep pulling them out like every live stream. But I really like these little gems. So I think we're going to do these instead. Just for some extra sparkle. I really like sparkle. I'm liking the mixed media thing I've got going on lately. Slightly mixed media, not very mixed media. I really want to use my stickers to my advantage, though. And start incorporating them into more art, because I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, not my stickers. The stickers I bought, like little gems and other things. Just adds a little extra something. You know? Cute. And you know what, just for extra measure, why not? Extra piercings never hurts anyone. Cute! Okay, she's not quite done though. Because I've got to do the shading on these planets. And I'm not going to do anything crazy. I'm using the colors I've already kind of got going on within the planets. Like this one here. I'm using BB04, which I think I actually used for the water. My favorite TikTok star. It's my favorite they, them. / he, him. How are you? Hi. Hello. Hello. I hope Apollo's being a good boy. I'm dying. Why are you dying? That's not okay. Stickers are such a cool touch. I always like adding stickers into my pieces anymore. Why am I using the chisel side? What is wrong with me? I do need to go back in with... Where is my BB000? Hee ha hi hi. Hello. I'm awake. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm awake, alert, alive. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I got the stomach flu. Ew. I'm sorry. That sucks. I feel like that's been going around lately. I wonder if that's what I was dealing with for like a solid week. It's finally clearing up today, but I don't know. I don't know what all the stomach flu entails, but if it's what I think it is, it might be what I was dealing with. Boo, kick its ass. Yes. Beat it up. Tell the stomach flu to go away. Not in my Christian Minecraft server. I think our... What do we think? What do you think of my random color gal here? They, them. I don't know if I'm allowed to use your name on stream, so I'm just gonna refer to you as they, them. It sucks. I've been chugging Pepto-Bismol. Okay. It might be what I had then. I had it briefly when I was over there, too. I have been dealing with this for a few weeks. It's been awful. I love the eyes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, chat was saying to make them, like, make the whites of the eyes black, because it's something that I never do. And I didn't really know, I didn't want to choose a random color for it necessarily. Because, like, just for the dark parts of the eyes. Just because I didn't know how it was going to look, and I didn't really want it to look totally awful. No, I'm genuinely happy. Aside from the orange shirt, I'm genuinely happy with how she's turned out. The only thing, I just really don't like that orange shirt. Otherwise, I really like her. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. He's a cutie! Hello. I'm presuming that is what, Kyo and Apollo sound like. Yeah. It's perfect, thank you. When I get another book, I'm going to revisit this piece again, and I'm going to color her how I would have colored her initially. I think that could be a fun little comparison. There's so much going on! Haha, I did it. Everyone's showing up last minute. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Chops always comes in here and just redeems everything. It kills me. Okay, I got a model redeem, and I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna choose the same one, so...
Meow. Meow.
I'm just gonna do that one. Chops. Chops, please have mercy. Chops, please have mercy. Shop's coming in here making themselves
Draw me
known.
like one of your French girls, as they say.
Oh my goodness. Chop's police. Oh my gosh. I would be so upset if I were in Minecraft right now and I heard that. I would feel so stressed out of my mind. Especially if I were at the main spawn. Because I've been working so hard. I did add my star.
Looks like it's time to stretch.
Again? I just stretched. Chops really said chaos.
Meow.
This
Meow.
right here is my favorite
No.
thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about
I
this.
did change my model. Oh my gosh, again? What am I changing it to? What am I changing it to? I'll give you the worm. Here, I'll be a worm. Enjoy. I hope this suffices. Had so many model redeems. A worm. I am a worm. Hi, Teacup. Oh my gosh, everyone really is coming in here last minute. Hello, hello, hello. Me and Chop's just going crazy. You know, we always have those few. Usually it's Sapphire, but Sapphire is playing Raft right now. So Sapphire is kind of MIA. I love this. Thank you. I wasn't sure how I felt about her at first, but she's grown on me. I don't know what color to do for the shadows on that. Actually, where is it? Did I already put it down here? What did Distortion do? Because I redeemed that. Distortion. I will play it again for you because it's one of my favorite things. I love it. This is Distortion. Distortion is one of my favorite redeems. Oh, we got another one. Okay. Y'all really just come in here and cause chaos, don't ya? The overlap. Okay, I have to fix my audio before the next stream, but I literally have the audio not only in my headphones, but coming out of my laptop too, and I don't know what happened. But yeah. Distortion is probably one of my new favorite things. How many points do you have? Or rather, how many did you have? Here, a star, please. Okay, I will add a star. It's going in the hair, because I will add a star for you, superstar. I'm out now. I'm at 16k. That explains it. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I might have to put some cooldowns on things if stuff like that continues. The galaxy snake, so cute. Oh yeah, this is the worm model, because I had a model redeem. And since it was the they, them that redeemed it, I was like, okay, what's most their vibe? And so I chose this. Usually people choose for me. But I was just told model redeem. I wasn't told which one, so I just settled. I got a little chaotic in here for a second. Honestly, I think this is my favorite of your models. It's very you. That's why I chose it. I know you. I knew you would like it. Space noodle. Hey, worm on a string. You can see the little string. I'm a worm on a string. This was made by Squishu, who is live with Baco right now. And that's actually who we're gonna probably wind up rating today is Baco. He's one of my real life friends, and he's a very funny dude. And I appreciate him very, very much. He's chill. He's funny. He's cool. Oh, come on. These white gel pens. A Milky Way worm. They do be a Milky Way. Whew. Okay, I have the fishnets to do. I'm just gonna... I was about to say I'm gonna do this as quick as I can. But... I'm taking my good old time here. I like adding the little highlight to one side of fishnets because it just adds a little bit of extra oomph. Typically, I would make it a little bit thinner so it's not quite as in your face. But my size 8 jelly roll is kind of being a little temperamental, so I'm settling with the thicker tip today. Although that still looks really cool. Kind of brings some of that detail down here, which is nice. And I am a sucker for small details. Hence why the hair is so detailed. I actually had a comment the other day where somebody said that they would like to get my coloring book, but they felt the hair was too detailed and it would distract them. And I'm just like, that's kind of my style. I mean, I respect it, but I've only ever been kind of... Okay, no, I can't say I've only ever been complimented on how I draw hair. Because I've had people say many, many times that I draw too many strands and that it's very busy and too much and it looks messy. But I feel like more often than not, I get a ton of compliments about my hair. So whenever I get compliments comments critiquing how I draw hair, it kind of throws me off. I like my detailed style. It's also kind of nice because if you want to color each strand individually, it's going to take a while, but you can, except for one or two of the pieces in here. Patreon added this new feature where you can upload videos directly instead of going through YouTube, but it's not working and I'm frustrated. Oh no. How do you do heavy scarring? I want to make a character with a heavy face scarring, but I'm not sure how to go about it. I would need an example of what you're looking for, but I can help you out. Because it depends on the heavy scarring you're looking for and the shape, because I do it differently. Hello, mosquito. Excuse you. Do you see this little shit? Am I about to murder on stream again? Oh, I don't really want to. Oh, this is what happens when you mess with me, dude. Maybe you shouldn't have flown in my vicinity. Ew, 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 ew. It's gone. It's taken care of. I'll send on Discord. Okay. My favorite trick is to try and make the skin around it puckered if it's an old scar. I usually use my jelly roll a bit to add some highlights and stuff to make it look more raised. And I use fleshy, kind of pinky tones. Like, one of my favorite colors to use. I was just using it, actually. I use this color a lot for scarring on at least lighter skin colors. Deeper ones, it's a little bit different. I've actually never done it for deeper skin color, so I would want to look up a reference before I give any insight on that. But yeah, I usually use this color. But you can also use, there's so many different types of scarring because some scarring might be lighter. And more, if you think about stretch marks, for example, that's kind of sort of like a scar, but it's lighter, at least when they've officially healed, and there's a little bit of a shine to them. But with fresh stretch marks, they're more like this color. So it really depends on what you're going for. Threadwing would be a good person to talk to too. Just 'cause she up in here giving advice and yeah. Alright. The colors are not quite accurate, but that's okay. I'll get a photo or a scan where the colors are a little bit accurate. I am gonna probably do some touch up off camera where I can actually get over it and see it better. But this is how she turned out. Where can I get your book from? If you do !book or Threadwing's kind of on it. Yeah, okay, yeah. If you do !book, you will be led to my link tree, and there's a bunch of pre-order links in there for different countries. There's some for Canada, for Australia, for I think the UK. There's all sorts of different places. But yeah, that's where you can find the book to pre-order. And I am not gonna lie, the ink does still, like, it doesn't go through a whole lot, but this is what the backside of the page looks like. My biggest advice would be to get a silicone mat like this that you can put behind the pages, or a cheaper alternative, and I just learned this recently because somebody was so kind and commented it to me. You can use plastic folders behind the pages you're working on. And those work like a charm. Why does the backside look like an Avatar character? Oh yeah, kinda yeah. She does, doesn't she? Oh, that's funny. I don't know. But the Sharpie backside also looks pretty much the same. I'm still so impressed with how well this book worked with Sharpies. Anyway, this is how she ended up turning out. And of course, I'm going to be posting a video to TikTok. I didn't record as much as I thought I was going to. Whoopsies. That's okay, though. I don't think my TikTok following will be too mad. But we are going to go and give my buddy Baco some love, presuming that he is still live. Oh, good, he is. He's playing a game called... Oh my gosh, he's playing Heave-Ho. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. So yeah, I will see you all again on Thursday. I actually kind of want to try and get the unpacking game because that could be a nice chill vibe. I'm really needing to chill out. I need some like chill, comfy streams for a little while because I am stressed. I put my reference in general, like my attempt I made with Scarring Sucks. I will check it out, and I'm sure a bunch of other people in there will also assist. You can also put in and share your art. That would be another place to put it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's start the raid. You all better go support Baco. And I do have a little raid emote, by the way. It should be free for people to use if you follow me. So make sure you're following me if you enjoyed the stream today. If you're not already. And yeah. Oh my gosh. We're saying bye with all the cats. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. I will see you all on Thursday. Bye.